Welcome everyone to a fabulous Monday night stream. Yeah, that's not gonna lower it. Back to Onimusha. Finally, right? The game that we tried to play when my Steam Deck dock was messing up. Now it works fine, as we proved with Vice City Story, so we're good for now. Jason, welcome. Elite. Hey, I got the Vault Boy emoji there with the glasses. I don't know anything about this game here, but looks kind of fun. Anime Phase, you don't know anything about Onimusha in general, or this one in particular? This is the fourth game, which I've never actually played through. I tried, and my Steam Deck dock was messing up, but now it works, so we're good. Check your Twitter DM for a funny pic. Oh, I'll check it out. It's been 2 months. I think it's been about 2 months, yeah. Because I had to get that new dock. I just saw that. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Wesley, welcome. Time to experience Onimusha. That's right. I didn't even know it was a series, really. Well, I highly recommend you go back and play Onimusha Warlords. Amazing game. Amazing series. It's basically Resident Evil and Samurai. Just combine the two, and that's what you get. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, I can't pick hard. Oh, I think you have to unlock it, right? And then Friday we'll what am I streaming Friday? Oh, Alien vs Predator. It's Alien Day. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. Look about Onimusha. Never played it. You were a samurai fighting demons. That's what you need to know.
Looks like someone is not going to make this.
I love this series. It's so good.
For me.
But again, yeah, I never actually played through this one. I owned it on my PS2, and then I like started disc 1. So it was 2 discs.
What are you planning? Why are you here?
I started disc 1, and then nothing ever happened after that. It was backlog.
No, the Dark Stone. You didn't.
I should have expected the great Tenkai be able to figure it out.
Why you?
How's the audio there?
Tenkai and old Jubei, you stand in the way of our world domination.
Eric, welcome.
Pests. Your interference bothers me. It has begun.
What is it, Samsung?
Not allow you to stay
It
in
has
this world
begun.
with your evil.
Man, I had the worst gaming ADHD this weekend. I started this Saturday. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick one game out of my backlog and just start playing it, and just play it all day. I ended up swapping between like 5 different games. I couldn't stick with one. Play for like an hour at a time, and then I'd switch to another game. I ended up restarting Borderlands 1 Game of the Year edition, and played that like all weekend.
Unless the black only
I did start Fallout 76. I actually don't hate it. And New Vegas I started, so I've been kind of swapping between both of those.
With this light, the beautiful cherry.
Did you figure out what went wrong with your with my previous playthrough of this? Well, it wasn't the game. It was the my dock that I had for my Steam Deck, because it was doing it for Vice City also, and I bought a cheap like Chinese made like third-party one on Amazon, and because it was like $20. So instead, I spent like the almost $90 buying the official one, which sucked, but it works perfectly. So I was like, okay, I guess the cheap knockoff was bad. I learned my lesson. I got the official dock, and I haven't had any problem. New Vegas is quite popular. Yeah, it's very different though from 76. I know. But yeah, I don't hate 76. Maybe it's because I'm a new player, like years after it came out. Because when it first came out, it's supposed to be a huge mess. So I don't know. I'm kind of liking it the way it is now. So I'm assuming they fixed whatever people were not liking. Oh no, Fallout 4 is getting the next gen update in a couple days here. This one's like level based, isn't it? Like short stages. What year does this game take place? I don't know. They say. I have no idea. The Samurai Days. I just know this character from Tatsunoko versus Cap. Yeah, versus Capcom. On the Wii, I remember that's like the first time they ever made this character. Kind of wish they had more of that. The Marvel's Capcom Infinite even. Like, why not have the Onimusha character? I played 76 in the release and it was fun, but the grind was boring. Yeah, one thing I have noticed right now, the open world is it's very empty. Like there's like long stretches of just walking and there's like nothing interesting. But I did find a theme park. I found like some water park that had a bunch of beers and I was exploring it. Yeah, and I don't even care about encountering other players in the world. I just want to play alone. So I'm okay with that. This is a long-ass cutscene. Just the intro, too. Benj, what's up, man? Onimusha Dawn of Dreams had a CG anime? Did it really? The only anime I know is the Netflix series, which I still like. I think I got to episode 3? I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure I got to the end of 3. Fallout, I'm on the 7th episode, so I got one more to go after that. Super Swordsman. What the hell is this guy? What is this, Castlevania? It reminds me of that Aeon from Castlevania Judgment. St. Germain. Dawn of Dreams. Long ass intro. Let's do this. Stage 1. Dawn of Nightmares. I bet the last stage is called Dawn of Dreams. Finished Fallout, I'll say this, nice to see a mix for new viewers and fans of the show. You know what's crazy? You guys seen the percentage on Steam? You can track the percentage of players online for all the Fallout games. Every single game has gone up like 70% in terms of player base.
Leaving the fate of the future to his companions.
God, it's so much better playing this game without screen going black every 2 seconds. I could actually play it now.
Waves roll onward far into the future. Much has been destroyed. Many have perished.
I like how they're narrating over it. The music is good. Last time it was so distracting trying to play it. Whenever, because I had to, at one point I remember I had to like look at my monitor. The screen kept on watching. So yeah, if you ever get a Steam Deck and you're curious about it, if you're gonna hook it up to a TV. Spend the money and get the official dock. For my personal experience, it's worth it because it works. Can barely hear you. Hold on. Is the game too loud? Oh yeah. Hang on. That's really loud. Hang on. Alright, we better now, right? Yeah, that was peaking like crazy. Are we good now? Yeah, I was definitely reaching into the yellow. There. That should be way better. Perfect. Alright, cool. This music does give me a Soul Calibur vibe. I wonder if we're going to get another Soul Calibur, man. Like, it's been... What's the last one? It's that. That's Mega Man music right there, man. It sounds so good. What was the last Soul Calibur? 6, right? It was 6. Yeah, because 4 was Star Wars. 5 was the Incest Twins. 6 was the last one, which was like a reboot. Sort of semi-reboot. I want more. I want more. I love Soul Calibur, but like, I feel like Soul Calibur hasn't been that great since the 4th game. I think after the 4th game, that's like, I want like a Mortal Kombat style cinematic story mode. That's what I want. Cannon nipples. Yep. That reminds me of my Mysterio action figure from Spider-Man when I was a kid. He had squirt gun nipples. You put a water pump on his back, and his nipples would squirt water. I didn't know Mysterio had that power, but apparently he does. He had Mysterio nips. Mystery nips, as I call them. Soul Calibur 6 is Gerald, Tubi, and Samurai Showdown. Yeah, I have Soul Calibur 6. I barely touched it. It was weird because there was a couple, like, I felt like 6 was a letdown, honestly. And then, even, like, that was during the time of, like, Tekken 7. Even Tekken 7 was a big letdown. They took so many, the story wasn't good. And they took, besides the final battle. And then they took a bunch of shortcuts and just, like, made, like, little shitty character endings that, they're not even endings, they're just, like, miniature cutscenes that add nothing to the characters. Tekken 8 is fantastic, though. That's the hidden power Mysterio's now proud of. That's the one thing he does that's not an illusion. He sprays you with his nipple. His nip liquid. Can I do anything yet? I don't think I could do any magic or anything yet, I guess. This is Dawn of Nightmares after all. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I block? L1. It's like a giant kaiju samurai. What am I locking onto? There we go. Yeah, that's right, you lost your sword. Soul Calibur 6 guest character idea, Cloud or Dante? I think Cloud would fit. Dante's got like guns and stuff. Well, I don't know. I mean, we had Heihachi, and he's not even from that era, so... And Spawn and Link, so I guess it doesn't matter. Shit, you had Star Wars and Assassin's Creed in there, too. I wouldn't mind another Link cameo. Having Link back in there, that'd be badass. I almost got him. No! Here we go, it's over. I win. Dante, not man, Virgil. I might agree with that because I always, although they both have guns and swords, I've always envisioned Virgil as more of a swordsman type character, and Dante's more a handgun kind of character. To be fair, Cloud was originally going to be in Soul Calibur 2. I remember back then I wanted Lara Croft as a character because it makes sense. She like goes around hunting for artifacts and stuff. Maybe she's looking for Soul Edge, or she heard legends. Ends up in a time warp.
The age of warring states.
So cool.
Nobunaga had attempted to unite the lands under his rule using the Genma. However, the Onimusha were able to halt his blind ambition. Nobunaga perished amidst the flames at Honnoji Temple.
That was Demon Siege.
The massive army of Genma that had plagued the land vanished.
I love Onimusha game in the style
After
of Devil May Cry.
Nobunaga's
Yeah, just
demise,
real
his
fast-paced swordplay.
retainer, Hideyoshi Toyotomi,
Yeah, I'm 100%
united
for that.
Japan. It seemed that he had finally put a stop to the fear and panic that came with the age of warring states, bringing a much welcomed peace.
Sebastian, welcome back. Sorry for dropping out since I was really busy with college stuff. Hey, no worries, man. That's important.
1596.
But welcome back. You're almost on summer break then, right?
Overnight, the omen star appeared in the sky.
If you get summer break. I remember in college I was
That
taking
day,
summer classes.
Hideyoshi was
So I wanted to get out of it as
overcome by a
quickly as
mysterious
possible.
change,
But then
and
I didn't have
Japan
summers
was
nowhere.
once again thrown into chaos. The repeated massacres on the continent. The slaughter of everyone on board the captured western ship San Felipe. The banishment of foreigners and the executions of holy men. A tempest rages through the land yet again under Hideyoshi.
A tempest rages through the land. For some reason I want a Castlevania character in a future Soul
Meanwhile,
Calibur game.
A great earthquake rocks Fushimi Castle in Kyoto. In its
It would be
wake,
a la carte.
other catastrophes
You know it
wreak
would be.
havoc across Japan.
But I would want, let's see,
Peace is
in a
shattered,
Soul Calibur
and
game.
nothing is left untouched. As if called forth by
Simon.
the terror brewing in human hearts,
I think Simon's the
Genma
most iconic,
begin to reappear,
like, representation of
slaughtering all in
Castlevania.
their
He's
path,
classic. He's the
bringing
original
panic
character.
and despair to the world.
Now we know because of Ivy, they could do a whip. That'd be awesome.
1598. Mocking the destruction of
So
the
that's when the
world,
game takes place.
the Omen star appears, shining bright in the heavens, foreshadowing something sinister.
Did you watch Shogun? That FX series? No, not yet, but I heard it was really good. What is it on? Is it on Hulu for streaming? It's Hulu, right? Wonder why they haven't made any more Onimusha games. I can tell you exactly why. They were looking at it with Onimusha Warlords HD when that came out. It didn't sell well. That's exactly why we didn't get any more remasters or a sequel. The series is dead. I hate to say it, but it's dead. If the remaster didn't sell, Capcom's not going to make a game. It's just how they operate. Stage 2, The Blue Demon. So 1598, that means it's what, the year 1600? 2 years later? Oh, never mind. 1598. Which is sad. I got that remaster 3 times. I loved Onimusha HD remaster. But what they should have done, I think they made a mistake, and it was probably a cost-cutting measure, but I think they made a mistake of just releasing the first one. It should have been a collection of at least the first 3. Even if they didn't do this one, it should have been a trilogy collection at least. More people would have been inclined to buy it instead of just the first game. Which, in my opinion, I mean, most people think the second one is a better game than the first one. In my opinion, the third one is my favorite one. So, like, you release the first one, which is not most people's favorite. So, like, that, I don't think, if that had low sales, I don't think that really says anything.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm fully prepared.
We're going to do this just like we planned.
Right.
See a new Deadpool Wolverine trailer? Yeah, it looks outstanding. I'm genuinely excited about that movie. It's so cool. What exactly is Onimusha about? It's always about some emperor or someone in power in Japan raising an army of demons.
To spare your precious time and listen to my humble
In
request.
1 and 3, it was Nobunaga, and you were playing as the same character. In 2, you were playing as someone else, and here you're playing as another guy.
Would you just drop the goods and go home?
It's a good series. If you haven't
What
played
did
it, I
you
highly
say?
recommend it.
Ruffian, you do know these belong to Lord Hideyoshi.
Right, Lord Hideyoshi.
But you see, some of you in here have already expressed that you're not familiar with the series.
Danemon.
How did you know my
Why don't they release a collection? You see?
blood of countless
Therefore,
enemies?
new players
You
like
shall
yourselves
pay
would
for
be
your
able to get
insolence.
familiar with it easier.
Please,
And then maybe
you
there'd
don't
be
stand
interest for a
chance
sequel.
against me.
They kind of shot themselves in the foot by
Leave
not
him to
releasing
me.
it.
The rest of you, Take this to the fortress in Saruga.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
He's a goofy little monkey kid.
Guess you won't be going that way, huh? Are you going to head back? Challenge me. Ugh, it reeks. Hey.
I hate all the cutscenes. Like, another thing, if they did a remaster, like they could remaster the cutscenes too, but they usually don't. They keep them in this like small frame.
The more of them I eat, the stronger I
They'd have to
become.
crop it and zoom in, but still.
So, you did eat them. Well, I guess that means I have to kill you.
You know too much, thief. You've made yourself a dangerous enemy. Prepare for a painful death. You know my name.
The character designs in these games are always so good.
To tell me your.
My name, eh? My name is none of your concern.
What is it with my typing today? What, Reg, you been drinking? By the way, a lot of the content that I'm working on a couple pieces of content that I'm excited to put up on the channel. Probably going to have it done beginning of May. Because we're at the end of April already, and this week I'm not going to do a whole lot besides stream because I'm going to be essentially single parenting this week. My wife is going on a little mini vacation for a week with one of my family members. So I'm staying back with the kids. So I'm going to be daddy daycare during the week. So I won't have too much time to work on stuff. Oh crap, what did it? Oh, I paused the emulator. Oh, I forgot. I gotta change that. Hold on. I forgot this emulator by default. It maps like left click to pausing the emulator. I don't even know why they have that. You know, let me not left click anymore. It's easy to do it accidentally sometimes though. Huzzah! You figure they put popularity of Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, and now Rise of Ronin. Interests me more peak for Onimusha. Yeah. It'd be the perfect time. They're just not... They're basing it, like I said before, they're basing everything on the sales of the remaster. And it's the same thing they do with Darkstalkers. They were interested in other Darkstalkers. They even greenlit it. And then what happened? They released the collection on PS3 and 360. It didn't sell well, and they canceled it. For Street Fighter. For more Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter, but damn, like, that's... Give Darkstalkers a chance again. Capcom used to be, like, the king of fighting names, but more than just Street Fighter. It's so many good ones. And now the Marvel vs. Capcom series is pretty much dead also. Like, I don't want just Street Fighter from them. So much more. And they didn't advertise it well either. They never do. That's the thing. They try to cut costs by just like slapping a remaster together and hoping it sells. It's not going to work like that. Oh, see, I left clicked again. I got to change that button. Yeah, let me change it right now. All right, let's change that because that's going to be happening all stream. It should be one of these hotkeys. Hotkeys, here we go. Where's pause? See right here. It's this damn button right here. Let's map it to like L2, a random button that I'll never use. Alright, let's make sure that worked. Okay, we're good. It worked. I'm about to die because of that now. See? Damn it. I was distracted. Let's do it again. Just now I found out Soul Calibur Broken Destiny is available for PS4 and 5. Yeah, I saw that. I actually downloaded it. I downloaded it because I wanted to get the trophies. I was like, oh, cool. Like, they put it on PS4 and 5 with trophies. And then I realized it didn't have trophies. They'd add no trophies. So I felt like I wasted my money on it. because I already have it on my Steam Deck on the PSP emulator with retro achievements. So the fact that an emulator can do that and the real thing doesn't give you any bonus, okay, I wasted my money.
Inspiring all
and it looks better emulated too. So yeah.
Showing his enemy no mercy.
Oh, and don't waste your money on Tekken, because Tekken 6 is also on PS4 and 5. What it's easy to mistake, though, is that it's not the PS3 version. It's the PSP version. So the PS3 version is still stuck on the PS3. Come here, asshole. I like Darkstalkers. I'm new to the series. Is it interesting lore and characters? Yeah, I want to do a lore series on Darkstalkers, too. I love that series. This guy's a son of a bitch. I'm trying to lock on. What was it? Was it? Oh, I pressed L2. It's R1. This is weird, man. The lock on is R1. I keep wanting to right click for the lock on. She's still talking. Yeah, they're just talking in the middle of the action. Like, I can't even hear you over the sword swipes. One thing I don't like is how I'm in this, like, small area here. Oh, damn. Come on, come on. Man, you know what game I also kind of want to start this week? Because this week I have a little bit of free time. Like I said before, like I'm not going to have too much... I'm not going to have a lot of time to, like, work on actual content this week. I was even thinking of starting Final Fantasy 16, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because, like, that's going to be a long game. And also Stellar Blade's coming out, and I kind of want to get that. Die, monster swordsman. Can't defeat me. Yoshi. What's this guy's name? I forgot this character's name. It's not Hideyoshi, that's the bad guy. This is, Soki?
My name is Soki.
Soki. Soki!
Oni of the Ash. I wish you better luck in the next life.
Why is this guy blonde? I want a lore vid on John Talbane because he's my personal favorite. Me too, the wolf, yeah. I like him and that zombie guitarist. He's so cool.
Minokichi,
Yeah?
get ready.
Alright.
The lore in Darkstalker is surprisingly good. There's just not a lot of it because there's only a handful of games because they decided to concentrate so much on Street Fighter. Stellar Blade is that one with the girls and stuff. I mean, there's girls in a lot of games, but it's probably what you're thinking of. The one where everyone's just talking about the jiggle physics. But there's more to it than that.
He just dispatched the infested Danemon with ease. He must be the blue demon that's destroying Lord Hideyoshi's trees. Quite formidable.
God, those cutscenes look like ass, even emulated.
Should I kill him anyway?
It's him. I finally found him.
What?
Stellar Blade's gonna be Game of the Year. Nah, it's not gonna be Game of the Year.
Demon is
I don't think it's gonna be Game of the Year.
Hideyoshi.
Maybe,
If that's
but
the
I don't
case,
think so.
maybe I should
It'll
so
be something
quick to
else.
cut him down. It looks like we need to find another batch of cherry trees. Time to go.
To be real, people don't even know if the game's gonna be that good yet. I mean, it's not out. You know, the demo's been good from what I've heard. You gotta wait till the full release. We'll see. I'm interested though. PS2 games age well, just not visually, yeah. And the cutscenes even, like the cutscenes usually back then I remember the cutscenes looking really good, but they just don't look good anymore. But think about the jump though, like look at this right here. And put yourself in the mindset back then. You came from PS1. So back then this looked amazing. Plumbers Don't Want Size Game of the Year, 100%. It's got my vote. More day until it comes out. Yeah, how many? When does it come out? 20. So please, what? The 26th? 26, right? playing this game on my PS2 last year. You know, I found my old PS2 in the garage the other day. I was cleaning out my garage. I still have my old fat PS2. I don't know if it works though. I lost the power cord forever ago. It's a regular 2-prong power cord. I could easily replace it, but I don't know if the console still works. I don't think it even works anymore.
If you have any questions,
26.
you know who to ask. Me.
MK Shaolin Monks had disgusting cutscene visuals? Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Alright, little monkey kid.
What do you need, Master Soki? Got a question? Ask away.
So this kid's basically the shop?
Got a question? Ask away. Got a question? What do you need, Master?
Oh. Never mind, he answers questions. This is an enchanted mirror. This is all stuff I don't want to mess with.
What'll it be?
Like, I just want to kill monsters.
What'll it be?
Well, I can't afford shit right now. Oh, I remember this last time when I first started streaming this back then. Souls needed. So I can either, let's increase defense, I think is going to be more important. Well, no, let's do attack if I can. Souls needed 200. So what? How many do I have? 680. Staves, gloves, firearms, katanas, broadswords. Enhance this. How do I enhance it? Mention before, the monkey kid looks like a Star Wars Kid Shows character, and you know what he looks like? There's this character. I forgot what he was called. Maybe some of you know what I'm talking about. He was this little plush thing that people will buy, like Monchichi, I think it's called. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Ozzy, you might know. It was a Spanish thing, Monchichi. It looks like that. It was from like the 70s or 80s. It was like a little monkey, little plush teddy thing, Monchichi. Oh, it's square. You know what? Let's keep them fairly balanced. So we'll do the blue armor next. Yeah, Monchichi. I think it's Monchichi. Let me Google him. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's what he looks like. Hold on, Monchichi? Monchichi? It's Monchichi. Yeah, he had a little show. This stupid thing. It's a line of Japanese stuffed monkey toys from the Sekiguchi Corporation, released in 1974. I didn't even know it was Japanese. They were licensed by Mattel in the U.S. until 1985. Look. Anyone see that? Monchichi, right there. It looks like that kid. He's a Monchichi. I think I'm the only one who knows what I'm talking what that is. Best defense is offense. That's true. I say it all the time. Best defense is strong offense. All right, enhanced skill. So let's use something else. Attack. All right, so these are my skill points. I'm just gonna keep going to attack for now. Whirlwind. R1 and left analog stick. Doesn't matter, we bulldoze everything. You know how it goes here. You guys have been here long enough. And then inevitably someone will tell me that that won't work in this game for whatever reason, and then it works and they stay quiet. I see you. Alright, we're good. Drop a save. And then continue. There's more playable characters in this game, right? Than just this dude? Master Soki, are we going? Are we really going? Yes.
I think I'll call it a day for now.
That's a good idea. You never know when the next battle will begin.
Don't wet the bed, all right, kid?
Right, so spam attack. Got it. You know it. You know what? We got all the way through Pokemon Fire Red by bulldozing with Blastoise. And so many people in chat were like, it's not going to work in this game. You have to do this and that. Ooh, wait till you get to the Elite Four. Credits rolled. It works. It just works. It's the universal strategy. Soki, the Oni of the Ash. Oh no, has entered. I didn't read it in time. More characters play, but parry and critical makes them all the same. Yeah, so I guess so. The gameplay's not very varied. Not very varied.
The smell of death is everywhere these days.
Hold on, princess. Where might you be? Don't be in such a hurry. Pour us a drink. Come on.
Damn, these are the make me a sandwich guys. They're about to have it coming.
Got you.
Oh, you had to quote Todd Howard. It just works. Sometimes it's true.
Do you know of the blue demon?
I gotta do Onimusha Blade Warrior sometime.
Along this road.
That game's supposed to be fun.
You better remember me. I pour drinks for no man.
This is like one of those hardened warriors in an anime, and then she's like 8 years old.
Something wicked is quickly
Oh,
approaching,
damn it.
and great
Oh, I just
numbers,
unplugged my
no
headphones.
less.
Are there trees?
There are none.
Then that's our cue to hide.
Yes, but it seems there's a human close to their position.
Oh, probably just a lost bandit. Leave him.
No, the human appears smaller, like a child, and it's alone.
What? What would a child be doing out here? Guess we just can't sit around and hide. Where's the human?
The back row.
Onimusha ran so that Stellar Blade jiggle physics can drive. I don't even know what kind of gameplay it really is. I saw a little, it's like, some people have described it like Souls-like, but from the gameplay I saw, it didn't seem very Souls-like. It seemed a lot faster. Souls-like gameplay always felt like a lot slower to me. More strategic. Those anime 8-year-old veterans. Yeah, they're always like veteran of some horrible war, and they're all like children. We blocked the road when we stopped Danemon's caravan. We'll have to go the long way. Do not concern yourself. I found a shortcut. Great job. Lead the way. Follow me. Oh, you might find useful things lying around, so check the area carefully. Ugh. Is modern gaming really as dead as people say? Because I noticed the statement keeps being used. Well, to be fair, the numbers don't support that state. It's the same thing as like the whole go woke, go broke, but somehow companies don't actually go broke. It's just something people have been saying, I guess. I don't know. Because, again, work with the facts. The thing is, here's where it gets complicated. If a game comes out and it doesn't do well, a lot of times it doesn't matter what the customer thinks. It's a shame to say, but think about what that means. Who's the customer of video games? And I'm not talking about your regular indie game. I'm talking about like AAA giant corporate releases. You're not the customer, it's the shareholders. If the shareholders are happy, the company doesn't care. So, yeah, a lot of people say gaming's dead, but on a personal level, somehow I still find myself finding plenty of games that I like. Stellar Blade's a new game coming out. People are going to support that. Yeah, every once in a while there's a game that's not going to perform well, but we get more games that perform well than games that don't. Like, just because YouTubers make 1,000 videos about one game that's controversial doesn't mean the whole industry is going to sink. A lot of that is just outrage for clicks. But it's not reality. You got to look at the numbers. The numbers don't support that. The game industry is still, by an enormous amount, the biggest entertainment source of media on the planet. Over movies, over music. Like, solidly number one for a very long time. So, no, I don't think gaming's dead. I think it's what I was talking about last stream. Severe, what's up, man? Gaming isn't dead, but it's getting pumped with social messages and politics where it shouldn't be. Yeah, but that's not going to kill the industry. It's just not. Because the only people that get, well, I shouldn't say the only, but a big majority of the people that make a big stink about that online are people that weren't going to buy the game anyway, and then YouTubers that just want to create content to get clicks. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect much of anything. Fallout show's a good example, right? Fallout show, before the Fallout show came out, you see the videos online. This show's woke. This show has political messages. Oh, look, a black guy. Oh, look, a woman. The show's woke. And then the show came out, and it's well done. Very well done. And a lot of those channels shut the fuck up because it's all for outrage clicks. It's not reality. So, no, I don't think that's going to sink the industry. Because at the end of the day, whether a game has political messages or whatever the hell you want to call it, a good game will sell. Last of Us 2 is a good example. Last of Us 2, I haven't played it myself. I have no opinion on that. I'll say that up front. But that show gets bashed a lot of the time for all of the above reasons. Look at the sales figures. Still sold. Still made money. By that definition, the game industry is not dead. It's very much alive and thriving, and there's more games for everybody than ever before. If you don't like a certain game, there's other games that you could play, you know? For example, people that don't want their women to be ugly in games, right? Play Stellar Blade. That's there for you. Game industry dead? I disagree. There's something for everybody. There really is. If art has nothing to say, can it really be called art? Yeah, no, that's a good point too. Good art, at least. After the Fallout show, everyone hit Monexes for mods almost crashed the site. Art will always have something to say because perception differs between people. Yeah, people have been saying this for years also, like with all kinds of industries, even comic books. Although comic books, to be fair, lately have kind of sucked. At least the mainstream ones. They're just not written good. But, you know, a lot of people will be like, oh, that's because everything's woke now. I don't think so. I think it's because a lot of these big, like Marvel and DC, are so focused on areas outside of comics. They're focused on, like, animated and, like, live-action films because they make more money. So, like, comics took a backseat. And they generally suck now. They're just not well-written, in my opinion. In some cases, the anti-woke is no better than the woke themselves. No, I completely agree with that, Revenge. And I think that's most cases. I've been saying this recently a lot. I've been noticing this a lot lately. People in the gaming, the consumer of gaming, I feel like we've been split into three groups. You got people that are actual gamers, not to gatekeep, but the actual gamers are people that still like to play video games and enjoy it. Then you have another group that I call the activists. They want messaging in every game, and if it doesn't, no one should play that game. They're angry about Hogwarts Legacy and all this. Those aren't people looking to play video games. They're just looking to be activists. But then you got the other extreme, which is the anti-activists, the people that are constantly looking for something to be mad about in video games. The ones that don't even care about these games, that just want reasons for people to watch their videos, or they just bored with their lives and want something to be mad about. Like, they're not gamers. You got activists and you got anti-activists, and then people that are actual gamers in the middle. They're like, I mean, I'm still playing games and enjoying them, you know? That's why I feel like that's enough to support the industry of gaming, because, like I said, people on side A and B, or I should say side A and C, they weren't going to buy these games anyway. Like, for example, Star Wars Outlaws. You think all these people saying, like, oh, the main girl's ugly, you think they were going to buy this game to begin with? No. They weren't going to buy it anyways. Now they just have something negative to say about it. Where am I going? Can I jump? Did I go in here? Did you miss the Wild West of gaming? What do you mean by the Wild West? The true Wild West of gaming was back in the NES days, when no one knew how to make a game yet and people were experimenting. Now everything's been done. People just evolve the different games into different storylines and whatnot, you know, but is there such thing as true originality anymore? Probably not. I mean, everything's inspired by something else now. You want the Wild West of video games? You go back to the 80s, the NES days. That was the real Wild West. At the end of the day, play whatever the hell you want to play. Don't listen to people on the internet telling you to be mad or not mad about something. If a game looks interesting, you play the damn game. If you don't like it, I promise you'll be okay. There will be other games you'll like. Where's the Fallout show being shown again? It's on Amazon Prime. It's so good. Like, the thing about Fallout, though, that makes it so entertaining to me is the fact that, like, it's such a dark premise, but at the same time, it's funny as shit. They have such good humor in it, too. Like, it's a perfect blend of humor and, like, serious storytelling. I need to get across this burnt wood, but it won't support much weight, so I gotta go on a diet. Have you heard of that discussion of a company called Sweet Baby Inc? Yeah, and I couldn't care any less. Like, I remember when I first learned about it. I first heard about it because you guys mentioned it here on stream, and I looked into it. And, to me, it's just kind of a big nothing burger. I don't know. For me, it's a big who cares. It's Eric's thing for the 5. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets, but enough talk have at you. Obama. Let's Obama Dracula read that. But, the Sweet Baby Inc situation, it's a consulting company. It's not the only consulting company that video game companies will talk to. And if they're involved with a company, a game developer, that doesn't mean that the game developer is even going to take their advice. So I think it's goofy, all these people that are like, oh, Sweet Baby Inc. talk to Capcom on Resident Evil 6. I'm just throwing names out there. Not going to play that game now. Okay. You might be missing out on a good game, but you're not going to know. It's silly. It's just people looking for something mad about. And yeah, the Sweet Baby Inc. thing, like, the things they said, yeah, stupid. They said stupid things that would sink any business. But am I not going to play a game because they weren't involved? I don't care. It's a consulting company. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. The game industry's been doing this forever. What did I get?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk, haven't you?
Oh, Obama makes a good Dracula. What did I just pick up? Maybe it was something I could sell. But yeah, I know people have strong opinions on these kind of topics, but me, listen, I just want to play games I enjoy. Like, how many topics am I supposed to be outraged over? Like, if there's a game I'm interested in, I'll play it, and then that's it. Either I'll like it or I won't. If I don't, I'll move on to a different game. It's not a big deal. Like I read have at you, yeah. Obama means business, man. Found Fangs. Lucy Purnell's fantastic in that show. Yeah, the first show I saw her in was Yellow Jackets, and she was really good in that show. That show's fucked up. Like, that show's hard to watch. Like, it really is. Yellow Jackets, I think it's on Prime also, if I'm not mistaken. But that show, fuck. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it's one of those shows that just makes you really uncomfortable. Because, like, these people are forced to do some disgusting, horrible things. It's fucked up. It's a good show, though. Can I push this? See, look, it looks like I put that there or something, but I don't. There's no button to. People were blaming them for that infamous Batman death scene in Suicide Squad. The Batman, yeah, that's another thing, man. It's the Suicide Squad game. People were upset about that game for all the wrong reasons. I bought that game. I played through the whole game, so I know what I'm talking about here. There's way bigger problems with that game than Batman getting shot. First of all, it's not even the real Justice League. The game makes it very obvious that it's not even the real Justice League. May or may not be a spoiler. It doesn't matter. The game's a 0 out of 10. Don't fucking play it. Absolutely dreadful game. Horrendous. Slap in the face to the player and a waste of your time. But yeah, the Batman death scene is not the problem with the game. It's not even one of the top 10 problems with the game. This is way worse than that game. Then the Batman death scene. Oh, the stupid puzzle box. Let me break it. Speaking of Batman's death, Suicide Squad, if Joker was alive and knew Harley Quinn killed Batman, he'd kill her right away. Probably. And now they got the stupid new Joker from an alternate universe, completely defeating the purpose of the game being set in the Arkham universe, because now a bunch of characters are from the multiverse, so why even bother with the Arkham universe? It's so dumb. Found question marks. Is that another sword I got? Cannot equip this unappraised. Oh, I have to get it appraised first. It's weird. I don't get people who call themselves fan of things they clearly hate. Find something you enjoy. Yeah, well, here's the thing. That this is not a new thing either. The first time that's any fan base. Any fan base. You're gonna have fans that hate the thing they claim to be fans of. Star Wars has had those fans. You think like Disney Star Wars has those kind of fans? No. Star Wars has had those fans since day one, since George Lucas days. Tons of Star Wars fans hated George Lucas back in the day because he would do things wrong or not the way they wanted the story told. It's always been that way. That's where the saying goes, no one hates the property more than the fans. It's very true. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I've been everywhere. Did you play Ermac yet? Yeah, Ermac is awesome. In MK1, he's really good. And his second fatality is amazing. That's the next Mortal Kombat video I'm working on is Ermac. Ermac. Yeah, it's funny. Someone asked me the other day if it's Ermac or Airmac. If you play back in like the original arcades back in the day, like, play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3D arcade, Ermac's first appearance, and they very much say Airmac. The Airmac. But over time it's become Ermac. So whatever you like. I think the first woke versus anti-woke started with Ghostbusters 2016. Nah, it's way older than that. It's way older than that. Because I remember like when Obama was president back like 2008, 2012, people were throwing those terms around. It's just gotten worse every year. Is there a map? Here. Damn it. Yeah, Joker's design in Suicide Squad is super cringy. It's really bad. And he barely interacts with anyone. There's like one cutscene where they interact, and that's it. I don't know how, but... That's not helpful. Hey, look, there's a hole here. Someone's might be able to squeeze through. Damn, Oz, you already maxed Ermac? He's one of the best fighters in the entire game. He really is. Yeah, he's very... Oh, here's the door. Yeah, he's really cool. And his second fatality is one of my favorite fatalities in the whole game. It's so good. I regret ever voting for Obama, even though it was only once. Well, if it makes you feel better now, I have Obama captured here, and he reads my super chats. So he's my stream guest / prisoner. You think I'm joking? You heard him here first. That monkey kid's hanging from nowhere. He's like Spider-Man back in the old Spider-Man games, where he would just swing from the clouds. Those are super skills. Basically flying. I sense a human being in the area. I will try to find them. Found Plains Outpost map. Whew. I hear something. I hate how there's so many, like, artificial walls. Invisible barriers. Makes it also linear. Stop it. DLC fighters only max at rank 20, regular roster max out 35. I actually like his gear too. They actually have cool unlockable gear for Ermac. Something rare, because most of the gear in the game actually sucks. The man has been dead for a while. His soul has long left the body. The AI thing's a bit weird. I hate AI art, but I like AI voice vids. You know what I discovered the other day? Ozzy, I said it to you also. I discovered the rabbit hole of AI 50s music. And also, there's 80s music in the mix, too. But they have, like, actual, like, AI... You know, let me save state. I haven't saved state in the whole game. They have, like, AI-made music, but people put, like, inappropriate lyrics. So it sounds like an actual, like, 50s song. But then they're talking about, like, their balls being sucked to their butthole. It's so funny. There's this YouTube channel. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. Something Vinyl? Obstructionist Vinyl or something? Something like that on YouTube. That's got, like, playlist after playlist. Just, like, AI-generated music. That's, like, classic music, but with inappropriate lyrics. And it's so funny. Just imagine someone like Frank Sinatra singing about, like, his balls being stuck to his leg. It's so inappropriate, which makes it hilarious. How did I get back here? Are your friend AI covers? I don't know if that's what it's called. I found my wife saw it on TikTok the other day and showed me, and I thought it was funny. And then I looked on YouTube, and, like, I found a channel that just has a ton of them. Like, that's what they just have a ton of, like one of the songs was about being on the shitter at work and on company time. The whole song. That's what it was, and it was great. Oh man, I wish I could find. I wish I remember. What it was. Ozzy, do you remember what it was called? The video I sent you, what the YouTube channel was? I sent you one video. It was like something. Maybe I can find it during this cutscene.
Who would put a barricade here?
I found it.
It's quite dangerous. Alone.
The channel is called Obscurest Vinyl on YouTube.
Master Soge!
And one of the best songs is It's Time to Take a Shit on the Company's Dime.
Ah, so you're the blue demon. I finally found you. Disgusting monster. Prepare to die.
Whoa, I'm human. They just call me the blue demon. Now it's my turn to ask.
I'll play
who you
this in
are.
a second,
And why
after
are you
this
in a place
cutscene.
like this alone?
I don't need to tell you. Prepare to die, demon.
Yeah, that's like what Ozzy posted.
Listen to me. I only showed up to help you.
A monster helping me? I think not.
Ah, the Yagyuseigo style. You're full of surprises.
Sogi, time is run.
I gotta fight this little girl. Let me pause it. Here, check. Listen to this. I'll only play like 10 seconds because I don't know if it's copyrighted. I don't think it is. Alright, listen to this. That's a little sample. Hopefully you guys can understand it through the microphone. But that's, it's time to take a shit on the company's dime. It's just like AI music. I guess. It's so funny. Alright, let's destroy this little girl. Oh, damn. Oh my god. She was like squirting blood everywhere. That's horrific. I feel bad now. What the hell was that? AI music with inappropriate lyrics. It's a lot better than the crap that passed for music these days. I agree wholeheartedly.
For a little girl. What's your name?
Jubei.
So made AI Star Wars in the 50s? No, I didn't see that. Isn't this Jubei's granddaughter?
Jubei Yagyu?
Have a problem with that? And you should state your own name before asking mine.
Granddaughter, not daughter, right?
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Name!
Name? Well, I don't really have one. If I had one to give, Soki would be it.
What do you mean you don't
That's
have
what
one? They've been
everyone
calling you Soki the whole time.
You're an odd one.
I'm not the only one.
I was born with this. Ooh, Master Soki, we're out of time!
What the?
Did I turn the game back on? Oh, yeah, I did.
They don't look very friendly.
Get back. You're not gonna be of any help anyway. They're Genma. No human blade can kill them.
Oh, is that?
Huh?
Fatality. Let's do this. Issue command. Hold on, let me read that super chat. And chat scrolled up real quick. Johnson Vang, thank you for the $20. Oh, first super chat, thank you. I appreciate that. You accidentally critical game changes if you know how to critical. Oh, is that what I did? I thought it was just weak. Start by blocking non-boss enemy attacks right before they hit you and attacking when their stance breaks. It's like learning Royal Guard on DMC. I thought that little girl was just weak. Damn, that was a powerful ass move. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Very much appreciated. Oh wait, ooh, look at my health, man. Small amount of magic. It's so weird their name's Jubei, because I just think of a character from the second one. Oh, can I not control her? I thought you could switch between characters, no? If I recall up ahead, of course, there should be an old temple. That must be the source of all this. The temple, how do you know? This road leading to the temple is the one they've been using to haul all the cherry trees. Make no mistake, the source of the problem is at the temple. Then let's go. We'll slash our way through anything that gets in ours. Oh, so it's like squad commands. I thought like you actually like transition to the character.
Do what you do best.
Distract enemy, wait and recover.
Take him down.
I'm gonna leave it on all out attack. Actually, you're following attack. That might be better.
You accidentally crit. Game changes if you know how to crit. Start by blocking non-boss enemy attacks right before they hit you and attacking when their stance breaks. Trust, it's like learning Royal Guard on DNC.
Yeah, let's enhance some stuff here before we get in bad shape. Oh wait, I can appraise that now, right? How do I appraise my item? I saw that earlier. Well, it's infused for now. Drink up, Blade. Drink up. And Sarah's coming in with $2. Thank you. They're terrible demons. I love that line. If you notice my Resident Evil timeline with first chapter, I named one of the chapters that. Terrible demons. You know, if you know, you know. Oh man, now I gotta upgrade her stuff too. It's a lot to manage. Let's do a thrust here and an attack here, and she will get give it that. There. Appraising, I had to talk to the monkey kid, right? That's what it was. Careful of your team. All out mode is their health will go down. So what happens if their health goes down though? Do I have to worry about that? Or do they just like go down? I don't want it to be the kind of thing where I have to like get a game over because they decided to die on me. I'm not going to be punished for something I didn't do. The door is shut tight. It's not going to budge. Say Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor actual games fans needed. Not sure if I'm saying the same for Outlaw. Well, for Outlaws, I'll say this. It depends on how you feel about Ubisoft open world games. Because it's going to be the run-of-the-mill open world Ubisoft game. I think it's going to completely depend on that. And I love those type of games.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You just worry about the Genma on the bridge.
At least that's my perception of it.
What are you doing?
Starfield's a fan base wanting too much. Yeah, to be fair, at Starfield, they very much over.
There are terrible demons. Ouch.
A lot of the stuff they said Starfield wasn't going to be, there was no way it was ever going to be that. At least not in this console generation. I think the developers really hoped to make that game bigger than they actually ended up being. But Starfield's very good, though, in my opinion. I actually like that game a lot. It's in my backlog now just because it came out when a bunch of games are coming out. But I played that game for like a week straight, almost nonstop. And it's really good. But it is the kind of game, you got to give it like 10 hours at least before you really start getting into it and really start understanding. Once there's this what was the city called? Like New Atlantis or something? There's this museum you find in the game that has all kind of backstory and you can learn about the back history and the lore. That's when the game started getting interesting for me. And that's when I started getting familiar with everything. It is a very good game, but if you want a game that you just get in there, like Contra, right? A game that you just get in there and it's action from beginning to end, it's not a game for you. It takes time to really get invested in it. You got to put time into that game. Can't let any more people come in harm's way. I must head to the old temple. Outlaws is my cup of tea, and I'll admit the main character is decent looking. Not pretty, but decent looking. You're going to be looking at the back of her head anyways most of the game. It's a third-person game. There's uglier things in the Star Wars universe, like Jabba the Hutt. No offense to Jabba, or any other Hutts that may be watching. But they're big monster slugs, you know? I wonder if... What I'm curious about is where the game takes place in canon. I wonder if they're going to follow with Jabba being, like, the only Hutt cartel member left. Like, because in the comics, Darth Vader found, like, the Hutt council, and Darth Vader slaughtered them. Leaving Jabba, like, the peak of the Hutts right now. So I wonder if they're going to address that at all, because the comics are supposed to be in canon. Try hitting right D-pad to see if you could switch. Can I actually... Well, it was giving commands. I'll try. Let me see.
Finish him up.
Oh, I got time limits? This better be like a bonus thing, because I don't want to have to deal with time limits. Gotta do it in less than a minute? Let's do it.
You're too fast for you.
Cool. I'd rather play as Jabba the Hutt, at least his character I actually enjoy. You'd rather play as a very slow, giant slug monster. So you literally want to play at the speed of like a snail. That's what you want. And you're going to give the game 10 out of 10 after that, right? Yeah, no, I can't play as her.
Come back.
The D-pad just issues commands. Someone might be able to use that to grapple and swing across.
Do what you. Stay with me.
All done?
I prefer Pizza the Hut. At least he's delicious. Jabba the Hutt probably smells like ass. Probably gets like disgusting like oils under his armpits and shit. He's got to smell horrible. You remember also when he got like all close to Princess Leia in Return of the Jedi, she was just like, oh, like she was actually disgusted. He probably smells horrendous. In the comics, there's one Hutt that's hilarious. He like works out. He's like a gym rat Hutt. Like he looks like Jabba, but he's like he's got biceps. Like he's muscular. It's the funniest shit. I forgot his name. It's not Gardula. That's a different one. Let's do some more magic stuff here. Maybe I should give her some. Yeah, here. Let's increase her defense power. We're gonna try to keep everyone balanced. No one like super overpowered. See, I think that's reasonable. To think Jabba was originally human in the first draft, you see him too in like the cutscene or the cut scenes and the deleted scenes in New Hope, where Han Solo went behind him. He's just some like fat dude with like shaggy clothing. Who says Jabba's using his own movement? So you want him in like a giant like slug wheelchair, just like rolling down hills and shit. That's gonna be real fun. I'd play it. God, that scene looks so bad though. If you watch New Hope now, when they remastered it and put that scene back in, and Jabba the Hutt's all CG, and then Han Solo steps on his leg and he like shifts up real quick. It's such a bad scene. That's one of those things that they were better off just leaving out, because you can't fix that scene. Oh no. Ah! So we finally got the game to stop crashing. Yeah, well, it turns out it wasn't the game that was crashing. It was the dock I was using for my Steam Deck. I talked about this earlier, but the dock I was using for my Steam Deck was a third-party, like, cheap Chinese one I got on eBay for like 20 or 25 bucks. That was the problem. I ended up spending like almost $90 on the official one from Valve. And that one works perfectly. So don't buy cheap when it comes to these third-party docks, basically. Hey Ozzy, if you're still here, by the way, how's it? Because me and Ozzy had the same dock. How's yours working? Like, have you had any more problems with yours? I'm assuming mine had some kind of loose connection inside or something. Like, it was very, very cheap. And the reviews were actually mixed.
Alright, who's gonna fight?
Eradicate the Genma within the time limit. The wheelchair at Star Wars, like there's no hovercraft they can use. Oh no, I know how Hutts travel. Did you not see the Book of Boba Fett? Wait, yeah, the Book of Boba Fett. When Jabba the Hutt's cousins show up, and they're just like on this giant cement brick, and there's people slowly carrying them, and their fat asses are just chilling on top of there. That's how they move around. They get slowly carried by slaves. Can you imagine like a little jetpack, like a big like jetpack like hover chair for a Hutt? You get this giant slug flying around the air. Ridiculous. I've started to have issues with it. Gonna have to get the official one here. Yeah, and I was reading through the reviews on Amazon, and I was actually looking at some of the bad reviews, and a lot of the bad reviews were pretty much describing what was happening in mine. They were saying it worked for like a month, and then it just completely stopped working randomly. And that's what mine was doing. It was just getting worse and worse for no reason at all. The official one's very expensive and very overpriced, but I guess it's just built better then, because I mean I mean look. This works. Everything I've been streaming on here works. You ever played Chaos Siege on PS2? No, but I've seen it at Blockbuster back in the day. She's complaining about being hungry at a time like this. Turning 21 this year, hooray! Oh, congrats, Sebastian. You'll be a well, you already were an adult actually. I was gonna say you're gonna be an adult, but you'll be a real adult at 21. I think people when they turn 18, like I just remember myself when I turned 18, like, man, that's still a kid. You're not an adult at 18. You can get charged with a crime as an adult, sure, but like, I don't know, man. 18, that's still a kid. That price tag, I'll assume, has the best materials used. Yeah, because it was like, I think it was like $79.99, but then they charged me for shipping and tax, and it was like $91 or something like that. By the time I was done, I was fuck. But I did it in the hopes that I'll never have to buy another one. Like, that's it. Let's hope so. Oh, that was a door. I thought that was a wall. It's like a disgusting bomb monster down there. It's disgusting. Oh, it's got demon lasers. Well, that's no problem. Here. Mess this thing up. There we go. Shove those demon lasers. That didn't do a damn thing. What a loser. Oh, look, there's another one over here. Can I go over there? Thanks for a peek at the game. Well, thanks for hanging out. If you're leaving. The noise is coming from up ahead. Just don't get in my way. Same to you. Alright, come on, little girl. Is there any game you played that made you laugh at unintentionally because of how the game is? What do you mean? Like how bad it is? Or just a funny game? There are a lot of games I've laughed at. Saw was one of them. Saw 1 and 2. Those games are pretty horrendous, but they were fun to play on stream. Because they're so bad. They're just genuinely like badly made games that are just fun to play on stream with others. Have you seen those videos that claim the next generation is doomed? I keep encountering them. That's what they say about every generation. Every generation says the next generation is doomed. That's a very common thing. It's like that saying that people say, like, oh, no one wants to work anymore. But then, like, you find articles from, like, the 1800s that they were claiming those exact same things about the youth. They even laugh hard with yeah, plumbers don't wear ties. That, oh my god. That game was shocking. It's funny, too, because after the stream, I rewatched the AVGN review. And I was like, everyone thinks that game is bad because of his review. He went easy on that game. Like, and he didn't dive into, like, the depths of depravity that game offered. He was very light on that game. I'm wondering if he actually went through and did all the, like, horrible options. Oh, so funny. Why the fuck did I spend $20 on that game? Worth it. I need to get that platinum trophy. I guess. Ugh. Dude, another Resident Evil timeline soon. Yeah, I have... Here's what I plan. I have 2 small videos. 2 small videos that I'm going to do in between Mega Man, which is already done. That's already on the channel. But between Mega Man and the next Resident Evil, I have 2 small videos. That is a Tomb Raider lore video. And another Resident Evil file, because I've had a lot of people wanting one of those again. And my Ermac video. And then that will be the sandwich ingredients. And then the bread cover is Resident Evil, the next chapter. But yeah, the next one's going to be Operation Raccoon City focused and more Outbreak. And we're going to make it canon. You'll see. It's going to be night and day from the original project I did. We're going to do a very, here's how Operation Raccoon City works. The only way it works. Because as Operation Raccoon City is, it doesn't fit. It doesn't work at all. Oh. Yeah, because since I've been working on like the Tomb Raider streams, I definitely want some more Tomb Raider content on the channel. I love that series, and I haven't done anything Tomb Raider wise since I started streaming. Well, I mean, I stream the newer games, but like now that I'm streaming the collection, I really want to make Tomb Raider like a big part of the channel. Because I've always loved that series, and I don't talk about it enough. Like seriously, Tomb Raider has always been up there, like with like Mega Man and Castlevania to me. Like I love Tomb Raider. Someone light might be able to reach the... Well, go. You're light. There. Little girl. Does anyone know if I could swap to her, like actually control her? Check controls. Character change, L2. Oh shit. I gotta remap that button. Yeah, I gotta remap that button. Because I have the button. I changed that to, as the hotkey to pause the emulator. Alright, let's do that. Alright, toggle pause. Can I just delete that? I wonder if I can just delete that hotkey. I don't need that to be a key. Right click. There. I guess we'll just do like a weird right click. I don't know. I wish I could just disable that. Okay. Let's see if that works. No. See, yeah, it still won't let me change. Maybe I could change later in the game. I guess I can't change now yet. I don't know. I gotta heal though. Okay, it's top game series. Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, Doom, Mortal Kombat, now Tomb Raider. Yeah, there's a lot more on that list. Like, if you've been gaming as much as I have, there's a lot of different game series you really, really like. But those are some of them, yes. You're absolutely correct. Been working on my project on downtime I get at work. It's still ways off, but the advice you gave me has helped in not rushing it. Yeah, don't rush anything you do, because it's just like, you gotta have fun doing it too. And naturally, when you're rushing like a video project for your channel, you're not gonna enjoy yourself making it. You gotta finish the stage first. Okay, then I can switch. See, it's hard to like know where to go in this game because like everything kind of looks the same here. I like a few Assassin's Creed games, not all of them. I love Assassin's Creed. Like that's, if I have to pick like my favorite modern gaming, and by modern gaming franchise, what I mean it probably is something like something that originated with the PS3 and 360 era, like Gears of War, you know, like that's what I would consider like a modern video game franchise versus like a classic one. But I think Assassin's Creed is my favorite modern new franchise. I mean, I have Assassin's Creed tattooed on my forearm, and I plan to get more. Yes, I like Assassin's Creed. Enhanced skill. You know what? Let's go all in on attack. Oh man, can't be enhanced any further. Not yet, at least. Well, let's do as much as we can. It's not good to rush things? No, it's not. Unless it's like a school project that you have to get done or something, then you have to, but... That was me in school. Leaving everything for last minute. Oops. Now I right-clicked. I swear, I'm trying to block it. Maybe I can't block those moves. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I have nowhere to, like, maneuver there. I'm just stuck on that little area. Damn. Do you prefer this gameplay or the previous gameplay where they took inspiration from Resident Evil? I'll say this. So far, I do like this game. I like the others more. So far, I do like the third game more. Because what I thought was so cool about the third game was how, like, you're playing in two different eras, too. I thought that was a really interesting viewpoint. I don't know how much I like so far with this one, how, like, it's almost, like, broken up into a bunch of little mini areas. You know? Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Instead of the other one where it's just, like, these big, large areas that you just work your way through. Like Resident Evil kind of thing. Although the gameplay was nothing like Resident Evil, still. This is broken up into little mini, like, chapters so far. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that's where it came from. Maybe I gotta go that way. There we go. We mentioned that because I recently was doing a PSA I had to do. I love Gene Reno and Onimusha 3, yeah. I love them in that game, man. That game was just so genuinely good. Still to this day, my favorite Onimusha. Man, I'm telling you, that remastered HD Onimusha would have sold so much better if they had included all three of them with Demon Siege. Oh, shit. L1! L1! Maybe I can't block that laser. Where do they start me? Oh, right there in the same room? Alright. In your Dick Tracer review, you mentioned the mystery guys looks like Cobra Commander. He looks more like Question. Oh, I said he sounds like Cobra Commander. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. He does look like Question. The Blink, or Blank. No, I said he sounds like Cobra Commander. He's got the same, like, raspy voice. Appearance-wise, yeah, the Question also has, like, no face. Level up. I can't put it into words. Dawn of Dreams feels different from the first three. It feels totally different. Yeah, it's very if this were made today, it would be like a online like MMO kind of thing. That's what it feels like this would be today if it were made in today's world. I don't hate it. The gameplay's good, but, like, comparing it to the first three, yeah, I think I like the... I mean, I'm still early in the game, but so far, I think I like the other ones more. I finally watched Wish. It was as mediocre as people said. I saw that because my daughter wanted to see it. We took her to a dollar theater that was playing it. We have a dollar theater near us that plays movies that are like hello that have been out of theaters for a while. So we took her to see it. She liked it, but she's also a 7-year-old girl. Very easy to please with Disney movies. Yeah, I thought that movie was super generic. Like the villain in the movie, like I was like, okay, that guy's the bad guy. Like right at the beginning, and then the rest of the movie is just a bunch of Disney Easter eggs. It's got no substance whatsoever. Then again, I'm not the target audience. Here we go. It's a shame that your Dick Tracy video didn't break views since it was a good movie. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it too. It's kind of disappointing to be honest, but I just gotta go. I just gotta do what people were interested in, basically. Because the thing is, like, I was talking about this to another one of my YouTube buddies. I was asking for advice because they were discouraged. Like, for example, like I'll make like let's say I make like 10 lore videos in a row, whether it's Resident Evil or Mega Man, Mortal Kombat, something telling a story, fictional story of a video game series, and then a movie review. Well, I've built up an audience of a bunch of people that want that content, and then suddenly I do a movie review. They're not there on the channel for that. That's basically what happens. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where I just need to make the stuff that draws people to the channel, first of all. Streams and lore videos. That's my strong point. That's what I want to focus on. Will I ever do another movie review ever again? Sure, probably. I don't know. But it's not going to be a priority on the channel at all anymore. Just because I can use that time for other things that people actually care about. That's just how I look at it. I just got to look at it as this, well, it didn't work. Let's focus on what works. Maybe what I'll do, one thing I was mulling over, maybe I'll exclusively do movie reviews for like classic horror movies, like during like Halloween time or something, and whatever, whoever wants to watch it can watch it, and I'll leave the movie reviews at just that, you know. But then the rest of the channel is just gonna be lore and streams. Like those are the strong points of the channel, so let's go all in on it. I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. And I guess it kind of goes along to that saying, jack of all trades, like, you know, you do a little bit of everything, but a master at nothing, you know? So you're better off just focusing on your strong point and just build that up as much as possible. So that's what, and you guys know from, like, what I've been saying from the beginning of the year after New Year's, like, this year was going to be a little bit more about experimentation and cutting what doesn't work. That's why I was very vocal. Like, after I did the movie review, like, if you're interested in movie reviews, make sure you watch it. Because that's how I know if people are interested. So it's just a matter of seeing what works, cutting what doesn't, moving forward. And that's what we're doing. And so, is that girl, is she going to get back up? Because I need her. Let me get my defense up. I definitely need some more defense. Let's give her a little bit of love here too. You know what? Let me drop a save state here just in case. How did she get back up? Do I have to get her up? I want her to live. Alright. Oh! She's back. Alright. Yeah, another thing too I thought about with the movie reviews when I was thinking about it. It's the kind of thing where, like, what I do on the channel, like, with, like, my timeline videos and the way I do it, I purposely do it a way that no other channel on YouTube does it, you know? Like, I purposely want to do that because I wanted my videos to be different from everyone else. You know, like, where it's just kind of a mix of, like, what's canon and just kind of make things work that may not necessarily be canon, that kind of thing. and then just tell a story in like almost documentary form. One of my slight inspirations was like the gaming historian, how he does a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and that's why I do that in my videos too. Like it was a slight inspiration. But like movie reviews, there's a lot of channels that do it. So I don't know. Like I said, it's just not a priority, and it's just becoming less interesting to me. Because there's stuff on the channel I do that people aren't watching. Like that's going to be less interesting for me as a creator to me. So we got to go where the people where the eyeballs are, you know. I don't know where to go. Like I feel like I've been everywhere here, and I need health. Not too good health-wise here. I keep wanting to right-click instead of R1. I hate that it's mapped to R1. That's what I like about your channel. If I ever did something similar to Halo timeline, use mods to enhance the story. Yeah. Well, yeah, Halo's one of the ones I'm planning, too. Halo's going to be hard, though, because I know people are going to want me to cover all the books and everything. It's like, there's going to be, like, I can't cover every single thing either, because, like, if I cover everything in the Halo books, like, there's a lot. Like, but I want to focus on the games. You know, everything else is supplemental. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Birthday Thursday, Latrice? Well, happy birthday. How old are you going to be? What birthday number? If you want to say it. You don't have to. But it's juicy. I love Halo lore. Oh, yeah. Well, the games have more than enough lore for a complete, like, video series. The books, I may just, like, you know, do a video on the books, just reading them and stuff. I still want to do that, especially with Caliban Cove, that I want to revisit sometime. But I'm going to do it differently. I just want to do the whole thing in, like, one big video instead of multiple parts. If people lose interest, it takes too long. I'm not going to do that way no more. God, where am I supposed to go? There's, like, no clear sense of direction in this one. It'll be 34. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. I hope it is filled with good time and adventures. I went both of these ways already. Let's go this way. This is where I originally went when I killed that monster on the door. Let's go where that's launching from. Sucks Noble Team never got a book, so much lore left on the table for them. Yeah. I was hoping that the Halo show would make a reference to Noble Team in the Reach part of the show, but the Reach part of the show, they ended up fast-forwarding in, like, 2 episodes. That was so disappointing, because, like, man, what was episode 4 or 5? I think it was episode 4 in the Halo Season 2. Was such a high point. Like, I was like, okay, this is the Halo show. This is what you need to do. And then it just, they fast-forwarded, and then it was a letdown. It really was. Because it was such a high point in the series. Well, it is what it is. Taco, what's up, man? How you liking it? I like this game, but I do like the other Onimushas better. I was saying before, like, I don't like how this one's, like, segmented into just, like, small area after small area after small area. Like, I like how the others was, like, one big area, and you just kind of walk around and do your thing there. Very good gameplay, though. I mean, it feels good like the others do. The leader must be inside. Damn, it won't budge. I never knew somebody other than my grandfather possessed the power of an Oni. There's something powerful inside being held by an Oni seal. Is this a Genma? Yes, but the seal's been weakened by the recent Genma activity. This Genma looks too powerful to let be. Guess we have to break the seal. Can't you just climb over the side a little bit, like boost me up, and I'll climb? It looks like something will fit in the doorway. Oh. Mass Effect show, that would actually ruin it. I think a Mass Effect show would be good if done properly. Here's the thing about Mass Effect, though. No matter what they do, it'll be very polarizing for one reason. If you play the Mass Effect games, take 4 people, ask each one of them all the details of their playthroughs, and you're going to have 4 very different experiences. Some of those might be female Shepard, some might be male Shepard. Completely different choices all between. So if they ever do a Mass Effect series, they would have to make their own canon version of the story, and it might be completely different than the choices and character you have created. So that's the hard part about making a Mass Effect series. It's a series where the story is crafted very much by you as a player and your choices that you choose to make. So I don't know. I know a while ago they were going to make a movie and it never turned into anything, which I think a movie's a bad idea. I don't think there's enough time in 2 hours to make a good Mass Effect film. It needs a show if you're going to do it at all. For some reason, I really want an animated series based on Elder Scrolls. You know, they asked Todd Howard, I saw an interview with him, if they were ever going to make a series for Elder Scrolls. He said right now he'll say no. Because he said that the Fallout show was just something that was happening and it just came at the right time. They didn't try forcing it. So, I don't know. I think inevitably, though. Money talks. Alright, so I gotta find one more crest, wherever the hell that might be. See, that's the thing about this game, though. I don't feel this one has, like, a good sense of direction.
Jubei.
I'm not even sure if I've been up here. Let's go up here. I guess they could make it be about another new character instead of Shep. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. They could make it about someone else that just happens to be in the Mass Effect galaxy. Kind of like how Fallout, you're not playing as one of the characters from the games, but you're in that... It's a character living and breathing in that same universe. You're just... They just made up a character. But does anyone want to see a Mass Effect show without Commander Shepard, though? That's another thing. It's like, I don't know if I do.
Jubei.
I'm so lost right now.
Jubei.
So I can't go over there. Mass Effect First Contact starring interesting. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, yeah, but see, the problem is you'd be killing, like... Who would be the bad guys? You'd be killing people you don't want to kill. You'd be like having a war with Palaven. I don't want that. I know it's part of the lore, but like, I don't want to hurt Garrus's people. Go down? Or go down where? I need to find that other crest. I love the game, but don't want to see the show. I'm hoping, like, speaking of video game adaptations, like, I'm hoping that the new Mortal Kombat movie is good. I hope it fixes all the issues I had with the first one, like the stupid, like, arcana and the stupid symbols. Like, you don't need all that in Mortal Kombat. It's just all silly. That's goofiness. You don't need all that. Did you punch the reporter in Mass Effect? I didn't. I was trying to be a mentally well person. So I didn't just deck a news reporter in the face. I controlled my emotions. Taku, thank you for the $2. Hear me, put Saren. Saren would be the villain. They would have to make it different than the games, then. I mean, people would have to accept that it'd be different than the games, because if they kill Saren in the show, or if he's the main villain, like, he's the big bad in the first Mass Effect, you know? Saren was a fantastic villain, though. He was amazing as a villain. He really sold me on the character. What would you get from a Mass Effect show that you haven't already gotten from the games? A lot of people would have said that about Fallout, though, before that show was made, though, you know? You never know until you have it. They just need to tell a good story in that universe. That's all. You can say that about any existing property. I haven't even seen that crest anywhere. It's like a triangular one. I found a new show called House. House? The medical show? If that's what I'm thinking about, that's not, well, it's not new, but, I mean, I guess it's due to you if you haven't watched it. See, I bet you the crest is in that chest. There's like a little hole over there, though. I wonder if this girl can crawl through there. I have no idea. See, you keep going to the same rooms, just the enemies keep respawning in there. At least I'm collecting souls. Siren was a good baddie. I felt that he did get Mind Warp of the Reapers. I don't know. I always had mixed feelings on that, because I feel he did get controlled by the Reapers, but at the same time, he kind of allowed himself to be. You know, like, he almost, like, partially, like, agreed with them. Kind of like Vegeta in the Majin Buu saga. When he became Majin Vegeta, like, yeah, he was kind of mind controlled, but he also wanted it and allowed it to happen. And then eventually tried resisting. See right there, look. I bet it's in there, whatever I have to get. Let me save. There's a book about Siren, isn't there? Wasn't there a Mass Effect novel? Man, I need to cover those on the channel. I need to do Mass Effect lore. I love Mass Effect. There's so much lore in Mass Effect. There's so much of it. What's the next LJN game that I want to stream? You know what? Probably one of the Wolverine games. They're like Wolverine on NES. Wasn't that LJN? The medical show about the apathetic doctor? Yeah, I remember that. That's a... I never really got into it, but I know that's supposed... That's like a classic show. Alright, anyone have any idea where this crest is? You're welcome to chime in. I have no fucking clue. I'm just walking around going to the same rooms repeatedly over and over. I'm assuming it's got to be in that chest, but... I don't know. And the map isn't really helpful. Look at this. See, the map doesn't really tell me anything. The map is useless for me. You try talking to Mr. Merchant? Maybe he has it? Well, the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Just want to get out of this area. It's got to be like something I'm missing. Hit the candles by the door? What candles? Wait, the door where I was just at? I don't like this level. Opening cut. Yeah, the opening cutscene in this game was badass. Oh, are you talking about this? If you're talking about that, I already did that. Yeah, Mass Effect has a lot of lore. Mass Effect has like as much lore as Star Wars. Because like each race has their own like history and planets and all this stuff. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, the sealed door? For what though? Is that gonna give me what I need? I'll go back over there. Fuck, where was the sealed door now? I gotta remember where it was. Was it this way? I wish they'd do a Star Wars game about the Mandalorians. I was hoping, before we announced Star Wars Outlaws, I was hoping that the Ubisoft game was a Mandalorian style game, like where it's in the past and it's just him doing like bounty missions. That would have been sick. And then you like slowly upgrade your Mandalorian armor. Like an open world version of the Bounty Hunter game. That would have been awesome. I don't know why we don't have that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, after the success of the Mandalorian show, like, you didn't capitalize on a Mandalorian video game. Like, that would have been, LucasArts would have been all over that back in the day. But you know what the problem was? During that time, like, EA still had, like, a stranglehold on Star Wars. Now, not anymore. So slowly we're going to get more projects, but kind of wish that EA never had, like, exclusivity to Star Wars. I think that was a bad decision. These candles? They're lighting up. Okay. See, here's my problem. How would you ever know that that's not just a random, like, background item? How would you ever know that you have to hit each candle? See, I got a huge problem with that. Come on, man. Like, there's no other area in this game so far that has trained you as a player, like, hey, hit objects. They may be key to progress. You think, like, this is in a chest somewhere. How would you ever know that you're supposed to hit those? Come on, man. I kind of hate that. You would never know. You would never know that. Just out of the blue. They literally just look like decorations on the side. I mean, I thought maybe they'd be breakable and how you have health or something.
So hungry.
Puzzle in these games are always dumb. Yeah, it is dumb. I mean, I guess it's probably one of the notes or something, but still, regardless, like, come on, man. Who wants to sit there and read a bunch of diaries? The crest acted as a key and disabled the locking mechanism. Finally. But like that, yeah, I got a Vault Boy emoji with the sunglasses. I wanted a Vault Boy in the channel after I watched Fallout. It's a giant enemy beetle. Whoa, it's got like faces. Well, I think it's terrific. Damn, I'm about to die. I have like no health. I'm not in good shape at all. I gotta praise these items I got. I'm gonna spam my magic. Attack its weak spot for massive damage. What game was that? That was Genji, right? For that meme? Isn't that one of the Genji games? Plasma Beetle Bug from Starship Troopers. Oh, the ones with the didn't they like spray? Didn't they like shoot a bunch of energy balls from their ass in Starship Troopers? You know, this is one case where minions are a good thing because they'll give me health and stuff. So and this is one of the very rare occasions where I have to be thankful for the minions. You'll never hear me say that on this channel.
Take him down.
Just go attack, little girl. I don't care. Whoops. Well, she died. I'm gonna heal with my magic. Looks like a monster from Metroid. It kind of does. Actually, you know what it looks like more? I think it looks like a random, like, Zelda temple boss. Like King Beetle Chaturga or something. Doesn't do a whole lot, but... Are you sick? Did I hear that, Craig? Yeah, I know. Like I said, you'll rarely hear me say minions are a good thing. But here they're refilling all my meters and stuff, so... And they're the stupid regular ones that just kind of stand around doing nothing. So, bring it on. They're just like sword fodder.
I'm leaving it to you.
Distract enemy.
Come back. Stay over there.
I'll chill for a minute. You're doing all the attacking anyways. Damn, hit me. You know, you'll do a Mass Effect timeline. Good luck. That one's easier to do than Halo. I think Mass Effect would be a good thing to start, like, whenever we get news on the new game, which is... Who knows what the hell's going on there. It's been, like, no real updates. That game's gonna take over my life when that first comes out. For sure. You stream Genji for the giant enemy crab? I have those games too, and I never finished them. I started the original back on like PS3. That was one of my first PS3 games. That was before trophies. Before trophies existed. Give me goodies. This boss doesn't really do anything. It just kind of jumps back and forth and spawns minions. It smacks me every once in a while, but I mean, maybe that's enough to take me out. Fuck. Fuck. This year for X-Men with X-Men 97, Deadpool and Wolverine, yeah. I love that. That movie, it's gonna be so good. That's definitely gonna be the movie that gets the X-Men in the MCU, though. That's definitely gonna be it. You guys saw the new trailer? It looked like one of Doctor Strange's portals at the end. That was kind of cool. But it looks like this, from what I gathered from the trailer, it looked like this Wolverine might be from an alternate universe. Like, it's not the one from the X-Men movies that we saw. Unless it's like the one from the Logan timeline at some point, because they're talking about like his world's all fucked up. So that was very much like the Logan movie. Or maybe it's like Days of Future Past Logan or something. I don't know. I want to keep as many spoilers away before I see that movie as I can. Because, you know, movies come out before the movie comes out. Everyone already knows the whole plot. Let me see if I can heal. This boss is taking a while. I want Madam Web to be in Deadpool 3. What would Madam Web possibly do in that movie? Just running around driving more taxis. That's all she did in her own movie. Kidnap children and drive around like a maniac. Acting crazy. You know what? Let me drop a save state just in case. Because this thing's almost dead. And I'd rather not start the whole fight all over again. More health, please. At least 2 trailers minimum. Yeah, I don't think I want to watch any more trailers after. If they release like a final trailer, I don't I think I might not watch it because I don't want to know anything else. Like, I almost didn't want to know about Cassandra Nova in this trailer, and like because I was wondering who the main villain was going to be, and this trailer made it obvious that she's the main bad guy. Professor X's sister. So I'd rather not know anymore. I kind of wish they had kept that secret even, just so I know as little about the movie as possible. But I saw it all over Twitter too. It's impossible to avoid. Come on, just die. Go, little girl. All out attack. Strike. Do your thing. Do your thing, young blood. Kill it. I'm close enough to victory that I'll sacrifice her. There she goes. Ah! They messed up Madam Web. She was a cool mentor character to Spidey. Yeah, they ruined her because she's a character that doesn't need her own movie. At the end of the day, that's the problem. Yeah, she's a character that, to make her own movie, you just have to, you know how you play a video game, right? You have a whole video game, and then you get to the filler level. The level that you're like, okay, this is made just to pad the experience. That whole movie was just filler. There was nothing about that movie that wasn't filler. The whole movie. Man, I could get in there and just try to kick this thing's ass. I like that you see the Fox logo in the background of the movie. That's hilarious. I wonder if people that didn't watch Loki are going to understand this movie, though. Because it seems like it's very much, like, involved with, you know, the TVA and all that, and that like, lost world where people that get, like, phased out go. It's like, if you haven't seen Loki, you're not going to get the context. Oh, shit, I thought he killed me. Not every character can or needs their own movie. Some work better as support characters. Yeah, Kraven's going to bomb, too. I'm going to watch that movie. It's probably still going to suck, though. I have zero faith in the Kraven movie. That's another character. Like, you're a Spider-Man villain. Like, you don't need your own movie. He's like some kid, and he gets, like, lion blood in his eye, and he gets powers. It's so dumb. The fuck?
Sata Pass?
That's right. Sada Pass. I heard rumors of cherry trees popping up there suddenly.
Sounds interesting.
I have business there anyway. With a man. What do you think of that?
What do I think?
I also like that you see Ant-Man Skeleton. Yeah, all these classic X-Men movie characters. Their base of operations is out of, like, Ant-Man's, or an Ant-Man from the multiverse, I guess. A giant or giant man skull. That's so crazy. Yeah, I saw Lady Deathstrike down there. I saw Lady Deathstrike and Azazel. There's a couple characters mixed in there.
Oh! Tickle, 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 tickle. Stop! Please don't touch that.
What is she touching? Don't touch that.
Don't touch my thread. I get all excited about this. Oh, it's just shameful.
What?
Sorry.
Take me to this place you speak.
All right, then. That can be taken multiple ways.
Yeah? Really? You just leave it to
Kraven's
me?
a good villain, but he only works with Spider. Yeah, Kraven's an awesome villain in a Spider-Man story. Kraven in a Kraven movie is not interesting.
Man, I need to see there.
Is this an assassination? Don't worry.
It's cool that
You don't need
Pyro's
to
back
tell
since
me
I liked him in the movies. Yeah, Pyro's cool. And I like that it's the same actor, too. And she's playing with a cat.
What?
I'm not gonna read all this. I'll read all that if I do a lore video one day. For now. All right, let's go. Let's raise the attack. I guess I'll use some souls on her. She barely has any. See, I don't feel like I want to waste on this. Evade was pretty useful during the I was gonna say the crab battle. During the Beetle, so we'll do that. I need health items. Oh, appraise.
Hi. What'll it be?
I gotta pay for it. Let's do it for free, man.
Thanks. Thanks. What'll it be? What'll it be?
She's a herbalist, I think. She combine items to make healing items. So how do I know what sword is better? Hold on. Increase attack power by 1. See, I want this stuff.
You sure you want to... Thanks. You sure... Thanks.
Increase max HP by 100. Yeah, see, I'm
You
getting
sure?
these. Yeah, let's do it.
You sure? Thanks.
And now some supplies.
What'll it be?
This definitely has some RPG elements to it. Medicine. And so let's keep getting the medicine up.
You sure? Thanks. You sure? Thanks.
Antidote. Cleanses toxin out of body, removes poison. Stay. Let's leave that alone for now. Alright, now that I have stuff appraised, should be able to equip it, I guess. Increase attack power by 3. Yes, please. Okay, so I can only have one of these equipped at a time. So that raises my attack power by 3. A sword forged with the power of fire. Ah, see, but it lowers my attack power, so I guess I would have to level that up. Oh, it's not even worth it, though, if it lowers my attack power. Why would I use that? Let's stick with that. And you, little girl, have... See, that lowers your attack power, too. I'm just going to stick with this. Fuck. And you will get the foot soldier's ring. I've always hated that in games. Whenever, like, for example, in Borderlands, I hate it when I pick up, like, 8 weapons, and I'm all excited about what I got, and then I look at everything, and it's all weaker than what I already have equipped. Pisses me off. It's annoying. I think these Spidey spin-off movies are made because Sony wants to be a meme generator. It's because they want to hold on to the rights. They definitely don't want that reverting back to Marvel Studios. That's all it is.
What do you need, Master Shoki? Got a question? Ask away. What do you need, Master Shoki?
Instant. How do I go to the next level? Oh, are we going? Yes, we are. When it comes to character design, I'm always obsessed with a character wearing a long coat, like Neo.
Ready. It's time to set out for Sata Pass.
How do you plan to get past security? That
It
place
lowers
is
the attack
likely
as
to
really
be
level up the
well-guarded.
swords a lot, man. Yeah, my sword's beautiful now.
Won't be easy.
Don't worry.
I'll
I know
use
the
what's
perfect
stronger at
place
the
to
moment.
scout the area from.
Well, why didn't you mention that sooner? We'll formulate a plan there. Let's go.
Level up the sword 6 has greater attack power than your current sword. It's the wait, Nataga, what's the weakest sword? Would I have equipped now or the other one? So they're saying I should equip the other one to level it up? Working with Jubei, Soki makes his way to Sata Pass in Saruga. Waiting, there's a rather large concentration of the cherry trees he's been hunting. Also waiting are the twisted Genma.
They must have increased the patrols.
And there's a weapon that's the best by some gimmick, but you overlook it because it's not strong. Yeah, again, like Borderlands, you'll get these cool weapons that have like lightning bullets, but then it's way weaker than like your regular gun. Oh, she can be bait now. Which company made the 90s Fantastic Four movie with no holding the rights? Wasn't that Fox also back in the day? I think that was also Fox. But that movie was never released purposely. My starting sword?
Joined by a girl by the name of
I guess I'll
Jubei.
worry about it when the time comes.
Together they prepare to attack the fortress.
For now, I'll
at
just use
Suruga.
whatever's stronger.
A large number of cherry trees are gathered there. The man that Jubei seeks also awaits.
Castlevania's best sword is weak, but does a lot of slashes real quick. Yeah. See, I've always liked somewhere in between. I've always hated those like giant great swords that do like amazing attack damage, but they're so slow. And then you have the little ones that are real fast, but they're weak. I like somewhere in between. I like a little bit of balance. There's some guns in Borderlands that keep, even though it's weak, only because it's a weapon that can still be helpful in some situations. Yeah, I always just keep what's powerful. You know what I love in Borderlands, though? My favorite gimmick are the weapons, like the sniper rifle that has a chance to cause explosions. Like, you'll snipe an enemy and then just blow up. I love that. That's like my favorite gimmick in that game for weapons. I love Borderlands, man. I have so many versions of Borderlands 1, though. They just kept coming out with more and more. There's a VR version, too, that I didn't buy. Just because I have too much Borderlands 1. Because they have Borderlands VR, and it's a different game, so it's a different set of trophies. I also have it on 360, the Game of the Year edition. And I also have the PS4 Game of the Year edition, which is the current one I'm working on. So it's like, man... And I would love Borderlands VR, but that's too much. It's too much. Oh, fuck. And that game is really hard to 100% just because, like, it takes so much time. And don't you have to play as all the characters, too? If I'm not mistaken. I actually kind of like her gameplay better. She's a lot faster. Kind of prefer her. Found pawn ring. Engraved with Japanese chess, but increased power of attack combos by 10%. Nah. Well, Damn, that's actually... Fuck. Let's equip this for now. See, this has ice attribute. Let me try this. I want to see what it's like. That's the power. I mean, the level of attack isn't that much different. Maybe I'll try this and just level this one up. The Dojigiri. It's only one attack power different. I guess that's not a big deal. Parry the Straw Hat demons for more souls. True critics give you more. Speaking of Straw Hat, I never finished One Piece. I gotta finish that. The live action show. When I hear Straw Hat, I just think of that. Oh, that's cool. See, I like that attribute. Yeah, we're gonna level this baby up. Borderlands, more like Snorterlands. What, actually, you don't like Borderlands? I love Borderlands. I refuse to play as her because of her voice alone. I mean, she's a little veteran warrior girl. I like her attacks better. You finish live action. Good luck with anime. 1,000-something episodes. Aren't they? I heard they're rebooting the anime. They're doing some kind of reboot for it. I wonder if it's like a Dragon Ball Kai kind of thing. Oh, fuck. What is this? Anyone know the solution? You're welcome to chime in if you know what the solution is, so I don't have to read stuff. Oh, man. I'm just guessing. Maybe I'll get lucky. If I solve it, I'm going to shit my pants. Here, we'll try this. Right here. It's happened before on stream where I've accidentally guessed something. 314? Alright, let's see if that works. No, it's not 314. Did I get that right? Pi always works. Yeah, well, pi wasn't. There is no pi here. I never heard such info on One Piece. Yeah, look it up. They're rebooting the anime. They're doing like an anime reboot of it. You try 666. Let's see. That's not gonna work. You guys just making stuff up. Nope. Oh, I thought I got it. Damn it. $116? I don't believe you, but I'll try it. See? You're gonna hate the docks area? Probably. See, this looks like one of the areas where I'm gonna be wandering around with my head cut off. Jubei! Yeah, I love the dojiri. Dojigiri. I'm also guessing, my man. Oh, I know. 616. Let's see. It's the last one I'll try. I thought someone looked it up. Yodely. Boom. Nope. All right, let's go. We'll come back. I sense the cries of the dead, but I lack the power to interpret their words. Duh, duh, duh. Ice power! Man, she kicks ass. Little girl voice and on. Yeah. It's 543. Wesley, I believe you. I find you trustworthy. Let's see. Here we go. 5, 4. Oh, you failed me. 543 is not the combination. Oh, it's randomly generated? Well, how are you so... Oh, I guess there's probably a note or something that you have to read. Stupid thing. 136. Wait, how'd you find 136? Maybe it's not so... Maybe it's like... It's randomized up to a point. Maybe there's only a certain amount of solutions. Interesting. Well, thank you, Michael. And thank you everyone else for trying. Even the trolls. Let's see what I get. Rare antlers. A very rare deer antler. Okay. Well, I got deer antlers. Fantastic. IGN does not lie. I guess so. RNG and math, my arch enemy. Yep. That worked out this time. Certain locks are set, but docks is random. Oh, that is stupid then. I don't like that. Man, I've been wanting since the Wolverine. What was it? The Wolverine game. I think I was talking about this. I've been itching to play the X-Men Legends games. I'm gonna stream those soon. I've been itching to play those. Sarix with $2 super chat. Thank you. Even the vampires are bigger than mine. Oh, let's see Obama. Obama. I said Obama. I mean, they're bigger than Obama's for sure. Fang. I keep finding all these fangs. Oh, God. Come get me.
Even the vampires are bigger than mine.
What about X-Men Alliance game? No, you're talking about X-Men Legends. The Alliance games are all... You're talking about Marvel Ultimate Alliance. X-Men Legends are the X-Men ones. Same style. Ultimate Alliance was the spiritual sequel to the X-Men Legends games. The spiritual successors. Go away! I need to make a list of, like, random games that we talk about on stream that I gotta stream. Like X-Men Legends. This is random-ass games. I have a list somewhere, but now I can't find it. Ah! These guys look like something out of Devil May Cry right here. They're like demon bugs. Alright, I gotta get... Oh, fuck. I was gonna get that dude back there. Hearing Obama say that made me laugh so hard. Please, I don't want to hear Trump or Joe say that line. That reminds me of that shit. Again, not to get political. It's just funny as shit. You guys... Have you guys heard about... I half believe it. I think part of it might be true, it might not be. But you guys heard the Trump the hush money trial that's going on right now? Like he's facing criminal charges in court. Well, apparently reports are coming in from people that are in the courtroom that he's been falling asleep in court, which that part is true. It's been documented even by like a court artist. But the funny part is, oh my god, I can't even say it out loud. The funny part is that there's reports that he's been passing gas while he's falling asleep, and that his lawyers are having a really hard time dealing with it. He's just falling asleep in court and like letting it rip. I hope that's true, because that's hilarious. That's too funny to not be true. Like that's one of those things that if you find out later, you're like, oh, now it's ruined. If you find out it's not true. That's so nasty. You sleeping Trump? No way, yeah. That's another thing that's funny. But, no, it's actually documented. He has been falling asleep in court. But the farts have not been confirmed. But that's been coming out, the reports from people that, like, reporters that are actually in there have been leaking that, saying that he's been passing gas, and it's been very difficult for his lawyers to deal with the odor. That's so disgusting. I mean, people gotta pass gas, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta let a good one rip. You just gotta let it go. And whoever's there is a victim of your brand, you know? Oh, man. That happens sometimes, though, for real. Like, when you're falling asleep. Like, when you're on that verge of, like, being awake to falling asleep completely. Like, when you're right there on the teetering brink of falling asleep, sometimes, like, your body just like, rips one. And then you wake up all of a sudden because you realize what happened. Oh, my God. The trial is doing their best to tear Trump a new one. Meanwhile, Biden isn't fit for trial, but is our president. I don't think anyone 60 plus should be president. Let's even say 65. I'll be generous. Anyone 65 and up should be retired and not leading any country. It's ridiculous. They're both too old. But yeah, gassy courtroom. One of his lawyers has a gaming laptop with RGB lights. Does he really? It's funny. It's probably one of those like Asus like Republic of Gamers laptops. Happened to be a college class. Oh, you fall asleep and just rip one. Hey, it happens. But can you imagine like being a lawyer? And you're with your defendant in trial, and they're like right next to you, and you just sit there like, what the fuck? Oh, Nataku coming with $20 super chat. Oh, we'll let Obama take care of that one. Oh, you got the big butt. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I want to keep playing as her.
I'd buy that for a
Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready for one of the greatest musical pieces of our time? It's coming. Get ready.
I like big buttons, and I cannot lie. All the oath of brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up tough because you noticed that, but was stuffed.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna fight me?
I love that. He said big buttons. He said he loves big buttons, and he can't lie. Did you ever pass gas at the family table? Oh, all the time. Absolutely. But I always sabotage my daughter. Like, okay, I'm a dad. Like, I do that shit, alright? Like, sometimes my daughter, she'll just be chilling. I'll be like, hey, what's up? And I'll walk by and, like, right next to her. She'll be like, Daddy, you're in my room. Like, she gets horrified. Parents, good parents do that to the kids, right? You gotta, that's the dad tax. You gotta pay the price. You live in my house rent free. You're absorbing this. Can I say I'm human? Fuck. The lawyer's a lady, and yes, there's pictures gaming a laptop in court. I wonder if they even realized it was a gaming laptop. Family table, I learned it from my father. Yeah, most of us did. Yeah, my parents too. Like, my parents will scold me for doing that kind of stuff, but it's like, but you used to do it. It's like, where did I learn it? I guess you always want your kids to be better than you. Doesn't always turn out that way. Let me get these. I guess I'll get back to him for a little bit. Oh, there's a chest here. I guess I can't open it during these bonuses. Die, monster. I do kind of like this character switching. I'm going to keep playing as her. I like playing as her. She's just faster. She'd be 21 and you're still floating in front of her. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, at that point, at that age, you got to embarrass them. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Acolyte's Ring. What do you do? Increase magic. You know that Rondo blood cutscene was the dono clip for a while? You can always stream that. Yeah, that one I had for a while. That was a good one. I like that one. I cut it together from the opening cutscene. Got to refresh every once in a while. Some skills here. And Soki gets nothing. You're an entertaining guy, but I'm glad you're not my father. You take that back. It's all fun and games, you know? Nutaku, thank you for the $10. You got more music? Yeah. Has your girlfriend got the butt? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So we got that song going on. See, Obama's got fun doing this. I let him have a lunch break every once in a while. That's his reward for being tied up in the corner reading super chats. Gets a lunch break every once in a while, you know? Stays loyal.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh no, this looks like a puzzle. Is Obama coming?
So fellas, yeah. Has your girlfriend got the butt? Hell yeah. So tell her to shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake that healthy butt.
Obama is a musical genius. If he was my dad, I would surpass him in gaming. You know what? Oh my god, it's funny. My son, I've talked about this before, but my son has autism. He's got like high functioning autism, right? And with autism, spelling game is blocking the doorway. I need explosive. With autism, some autistic kids, they're very hyper focused in one subject. Like they get very, very good at one specific thing. Oh, my son, that thing is Smash Brothers. Like he just, I don't know, something with Smash Brothers like clicked with him since he was, let me see, since the Wii U Smash Brothers game came out back in the day. And normally I don't go easy on my kids. Like, play Mario Kart, like, no, I'm gonna beat your ass. Get good. That's how you win. Like, I don't care if you're my kids. Well, once me and a couple buddies came over, or a couple buddies came over, and we were all having like a little Mario Smash Brothers party. So we were playing 4 players. My son joined them, and obviously at the time he was like, he's 14 now. At the time he was like, I don't know, 10 or 11, a couple years ago. So I was like, all right, let's go easy on him. He's the kid, right? And then we started realizing, like, oh my god, he's fucking us up. So after a while, I was like, oh no, fuck this. I'm not going easy on him anymore. I'm beating his ass. So it came up to the situation after a while where you do the gamer thing where you lean forward. Like when you lean forward, like that's when you're in turbo mode. Like you're serious then. You just slightly lean. He beat our ass. Like there was no beating him. I was like, what the hell? Like where did this come from? Like everything I did, he would counter, and he just molested us on screen horribly. And I was like, my god. Like, I told him, like, if I ever find some like local tournaments or something, because like there's a local like a couple barcades around me that they've done Smash Brothers tournaments. Like I genuinely want to put him in there. I think he would actually win, or he at least have a really good chance, because like he beat our ass severely, like to the point where we were all trying our best. We're like, what? This kid's ridiculous. Lean forward, gamer mode active. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Because normally you're laid back playing games, right? But then when stuff's getting real hard, you're like, no more. Like you lean forward a little bit. Like your upper back lean forward in a horrible posture, but it's enough to give you the edge. It didn't work. Fabian's doing the Vegeta to Trunks. Yeah, when he was like, when he was, you're talking about when he was introducing him to Cell. He's a Super Saiyan as I. When he was telling him that it'd be hard to tell the difference between them. Super Vegeta. I love Future Trunks. He's so cool. Maybe you just suck. You take that back. Hell no, man. I whipped out all my best characters. King K. Rool, Duck Hunt Dog. Like none of it worked. Oh, there we go. Take him to the tournaments. He would win big, but keep an eye on him. 100% protect that little dude. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know some people can get crazy at tournaments. I don't care. I'll beat someone's ass if I need to. But I genuinely think he would be able to. He would have a chance of winning. Shit, what's the money? I was never a tournament player on anything except Not a professional level by any means. But I remember when I was working at Best Buy, we would have like in-store tournaments and stuff. And like it's when basically I was like helping run the new gaming department back when Best Buy. At one point, Best Buy was really trying to push into the gaming territory, like trying to really take on GameStop, and they did. We shut a couple of them down in our area after we really took off, but I was responsible for going around to businesses trying to like link up with them to do tournaments and stuff. So like it was awesome because like my boss would just like on the clock just tell like, hey, go to Ale House or Hooters and talk to them about like having a tournament. And there was a Hooters. We did a Ale House Call of Duty tournament, and then we did a Hooters one from Mortal Kombat 9 when that came out. It was fun. I won too. I think it was like a $50, like $100 Hooters gift card or something. I won. It was nothing but. I won with Scorpion and Melina. I did like a Scorpion and Melina team. That's the only like tournament thing I've ever really done though. I remember the Best Buy Gaming discount. Yeah, Best Buy Gaming, whenever it was a big thing, like when they had the Gamer magazine at Best Buy, like it was well worth subscribing to that magazine because those coupons that were in the magazine, just for the coupons alone, those I don't know how it is now or if that still exists, but the coupons in that magazine were insane. I remember, like I would call all my friends to tell them to come subscribe for the magazine, and I'd like get coupons for them. But one of the coupons I remember was when Rage came out on PS3. The game was selling for like $50, and with a coupon and one of the sales, came out to like $5. They were some crazy ass deals. I don't know if Best Buy's like that anymore though. I don't know if they focus on games in store anymore. I think now it's an afterthought. I like that did tournament at Hooters. It was awesome. Scorpion, Melina. Hooters, why does this exist? Why does Hooters exist? Why does any restaurant exist? It's like Twin Peaks. There's a restaurant. I never understood why some people think it's so inappropriate. Like I've been there with my kids and my wife. Like it's just, I like their beer cheese and their pretzels. Like they have some good food. But like yeah, it's a restaurant like any other restaurant. A lot of people act like it's a strip club. It's like you see worse at like a water park. It's like these girls in shorts. Hooters sucks, not good food. The beer cheese is really good. Well, some locations don't have the beer cheese anymore. I learned that the hard way. You took the family to Hooters? Yeah, it's a restaurant. We've been a bunch of times. Yeah, I used to go when I was a kid all the time. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I liked the hot dogs there. Yeah. Like, what do you think it is? Like, you think it's a whorehouse? Like, it's a restaurant. People act like it's a brothel. It's a restaurant. You order food and beer. Chicks are basically naked at the gym now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you see, like I don't know, like you see way more out in public, like at Walmart. You haven't seen people at Walmart.com, like people that walk in Walmart at like 2 a.m. Yeah, it's a restaurant. Yeah, sometimes there's like creepy middle-aged men that go in there, but like that try to flirt with the waitresses. But like anywhere with females, you're gonna have creepy dudes. Just don't be a creepy dude. The food, I mean, yeah, I mean the food. I mean, it's like any other like greasy like hamburger and fry place, you know. They have good curly fries too. I like the food. I went once. All the dudes was giving the waitress big tips that they hugged. Oh yeah, see that doesn't work on me. I don't fall for that stupid shit. I remember I went there with a couple buddies a couple years ago, and one of the waitresses sat next to me and was just talking to this kind of thing. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I'm just trying to like hang out with my buddies. And it's like, I know you're doing it for a tip. I didn't say that, but I was being friendly and talking back. And then eventually she left. You know, the receipt's got like a little heart and a smiley face. No, I tipped you the right amount based on your service. Like, you're not getting an extra tip for that. Some people fall for that shit. That doesn't work on me. Plus, I'm married. I don't care about flirting with Hooters waitresses. I told my wife that story. She thought it was funny. She's like, you didn't tip extra, did you? And I was like, hell no. Like, I'm not gonna tip extra for that. You crazy? I will tip based on the service. I mean, service was fine, but I'm not gonna tip just because you sat next to me and started talking. Like, yeah, I could sit next to someone and talk too. Doesn't mean I'm gonna give you extra money for it. She told you I was where she tried to get over on. Yeah, no, I know the game. Like, yeah, you're trying to get an extra tip. Like, ooh, she likes it. You know, no, you're trying to get a tip. I get it. I appreciate the hustle, but you know, I will pay you based on your service, a certain percentage, like I would at the Olive Garden, if a man was waiting on me. You know, it's the same thing. The act of a king. Like, it's stupid, man. I used to have a friend like that, that anytime he went somewhere like that, he, I don't talk to this guy anymore, because he's one of those people that eventually you grow older and you're like, yeah, that's probably not a good person to be associated with. But he's one of those people that, like, no matter where you went, he would, like, uncomfortably try to hit on girls around. Like, I remember once we were at, like, a water park together, me and him, like, one summer, just hanging out. And then these girls were next to us in the locker changing. Like, they were just minding their own business. And he starts trying to, like, flirt with them. And you could tell, like, by their facial expressions, they wanted nothing to do with him. And he just kept going. And he was getting pissed off that they weren't, like, reacting back the way he wanted them to. And I was like, that's what I mean by creepy dudes. I was like, I don't do that shit. That's bizarre. Later on, I saw them and I went and apologized for him. And they appreciated that. Like, that's unhinged behavior. It's weirdo shit. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's not how it's done. But the same guy, he's the kind of person that would go to Hooters, and he'd get like a cheeseburger, right? And if the waitress was hitting on him, he would tip her like 40%, and then try to ask her for her phone number, and then get pissed when she'd say no. And it's like, well, yeah, she's wanting an extra tip. Duh, you fell for it. You fell for the grift. I'm trying to teach them common sense, people. Don't fall for these things. Doesn't mean anything. It's money at the end of the day. Let's do. Damn, man, I'm going through this medicine from these freaking people, man. So he was a Playboy master trying to hook up with everyone. Yeah, well, except here's the difference, though. Except he was the kind of person that would horribly fail with every single attempt. Like, there was not one successful attempt. It was always like, okay, you're coming off creepy, and these girls want nothing to do with you, and they're quickly walking the other direction. Like, yeah, one of those. Get the number first, call it to make sure, then tip, but she would just block them later. You know what the best way to get a girl is? Or I guess anybody, like, depending on who you are, but, like, the best way to get a girl is get to know them and make them laugh. From my experience, and no, I'm not a dating master, but I am married, and I've had someone since I was, like, the age of 15, always, you know, but... Again, I'm no expert, but a lot of girls, and if girls are in here, you can chime in too if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But a lot of girls like humor. They like a man that can make them smile, a man that can make them laugh. That's more important than looks or money or what you can do for them. Like, a lot of times girls respond well to someone that can make them laugh. Because naturally, if you make someone laugh being yourself, like, you're going to have someone in a good mood. And they're going to attribute that good mood to you. Am I wrong? Any girls in here would like to chime in? Am I wrong about this? You like guys with a sense of humor. Am I correct? Like, not some Andrew Tate motherfucker that's completely stone cold serious and like a freaking abuser. Writing this down. What else, master? Hey, like I said, I'm no guru, all right? But I do have some life experience, you know. I'll share what I can. Problem with me is I laugh too hard. I let a fart cannon sound off. You know, some girls might find that funny. If you're talking to them and they just rip a fart. I mean, that's not my recommendation. But I'm sure there's someone out there for you that would appreciate that. I don't know. Maybe. Andrew Tate is crap. Yeah, no, the guy's a grifter. Andrew Tate's just an asshole. He's a grifter, and he's just trying to teach men to be assholes at the end of the day. He's definitely not someone to look up to. This lever won't budge. It needs something to make it smoother. You have female fans? This is a joke. I think 4% of my audience, according to my demographics. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. Because I can look up my demographics and it tells me what percent is based on their YouTube accounts, which percent is female and what's male. Let's take a look real quick. I'll tell you guys right now. I don't know where to go here. He's married. He's at least one female fan. I don't know. My wife doesn't watch my content. I'm offended. All right, let's see here. If we look at analytics, go to audience. All right, here it is. Demographics, age and okay, here it is. Male, there is 96.8% of you. 3.2% says female. So there you go. A little less than 4% of my total audience. Am I going the right way? But yeah, that's how I got my wife. Basically, we were in the same training class together at a job, and I just kept making her laugh, and we kept getting in trouble. And shit happened. Then we clicked. What am I doing here? Why are there puzzles in this, man? I play these games just to kill demons. I don't want to do puzzles. How many are non-binary? We got to cover our bases. Well, there is one section that says not specified, but it says 0%, so I'm not exactly sure what that means by YouTube standards. See, where do I go here? But if any of my tactics, if you guys are going out trying to pick up girls and use my tactics and they fail, don't blame me. I never said it would work for everybody. Who's the oldest in your demographic? There's a small percentage of like 60 plus, which I don't know. It's like 2%. Not even. Most are between like 24, 36, something like that. Don't get me wrong, you probably click because you guys are both Puerto Rican. That's got nothing to do with it. She's actually, she's actually one of the very few Puerto Ricans I've ever dated. Most girls I've dated have not been Puerto Rican, actually. That just happens to be coincidence. Do puzzles. Use that part of your brain that's collecting those. No! I just want to slash things. I just want to destroy. 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 That's all I want to do. See, this is the one I couldn't open, right? Or me. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to use both characters. Let's see. Yeah, but is she going to stay here? Is the question. Let's see. See, look. See, she's moving.
Rest up.
All done?
I'll tell her to stay and recover up here, maybe. I don't know. See, that's it, Sebastian. A little confident. Yeah, Gar, you're right, actually, with your advice. That's good advice. A little confidence goes a long way, and learn to fake it till you make it. Yep. Fake it till you make it is literally true. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Do I need to do this area to progress? See, because I can't fit through here. I can't go that way. Oh, I know what to do. Look, she has to open this ladder. See, I got to use both characters. See, I'm using that part of my brain. Haters. It's working. What? Yeah, no, look. Oh, yeah, there we go. The ladder's usable. I got this. See? We got this. And now I tell her to wait. And then now I can press the switch, and then she can cross over there. There. And then she opens this ladder. Aha! Progress. I can't get away from puzzles, man. I was just puzzling in Tomb Raider. And here, I'm doing it again now. Are we puzzling on Friday? No, we're not. We're playing Alien vs. Predator. No puzzles, I don't think. Hardest N64 game I've ever played. N64? I don't know. I'm trying to think of some hard one. I have no idea. I played a lot of N64 games, though. I heard Pokemon Snap was pretty hard, like, doing everything. Because I wanted to get, like, a perfect score in, like, every photo. And I wanted to get a picture of every single Pokemon in that game. Because I wanted to go to Blockbuster and go to that sticker machine. Anyone remember the sticker machine? There was a sticker machine at Blockbuster Video. Oh, yeah, lubricating oil. Right there. All you need is a little lubrication. But, I used to go to Blockbuster and put my, there was like I think it was a memory card. I think you put your memory card in the reader. And you got like a little membership card or something. And they had the Pokemon printer. And you could print out all your photos. Like a certain amount of them. I don't even remember. I'm sure you had to pay for it. But you'd go to the Snap station, put your card in there, and then you could print out your photos on sticker. And I used to have... Oh, I can't even go that way. I used to have my door in my bedroom like just filled with a bunch of stickers of Pokemon Snap. It was awesome. See, you don't have stuff like that in games anymore. They don't do stuff like that anymore. I don't even know if I needed to do this whole area here. Is this optional? I'm gonna leave. Shout out to Tomb Raider dropped the ball, making the bad guy a random Spanish guy that got god powers after eating too much guacamole. Probably got a lot of gas too. Aside from just the guacamole. The Blockbuster Snap machine was free. Was it free? See, I don't remember. All it needs is a little lubrication. This is mandatory to progress? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go, though. You know what? I have to keep going up, I'm sure. Not gonna lie, I tried a puzzle for 5 minutes, then I'm looking it up. The longest I got stuck was 40 minutes on Vampire the Masquerade PS4 and the Underground Build. That game has puzzles? I hate puzzles. Like, if I want to, you know, if I want to think when I'm playing a video game too much, like, I'll just do homework. Let's do homework. Like, I want to destroy monsters. That's what I want to do. Just let me kill the beasts. From the moment it starts, they do so more aggressively than any game I've seen. Puzzles? Really? Damn. I feel like I'm just going back and forth. I heard Batman Beyond for N64 is the easiest game with a full playthrough. Being about 35 minutes, I remember that game looked like ass, too. I've never played it, but I used to see it at Blockbuster all the time. And I never rented it because I always looked at the back of the box and thought it looked awful. Wasn't there a PS1 version of that game too? And I don't know if it's the same game. Alright, I'm going to check this area one more time. And if I can't figure out where to go, I'm going to leave this area. Because over here, I need someone. Clearly, it's not any of these characters I have right now. So I probably have to come back here with a different character to go over there. So I'm assuming I can't access that yet. So whatever I got to do has got to be on this side. I think. And that other switch I couldn't press because it said it needed something smooth or something. Wait, did I go this way already? Wait, what? When did I put that lever back? I don't even remember putting that back. Ntaku, thank you for the $5. Don't listen. Oh, yeah, you've been telling me about this game. Don't listen. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines doesn't have many puzzles, if any, really. So those are two very different claims. I'll definitely play it someday, though. Let's go this way. I strongly don't like the twist of Terry being a clone of Bruce. I ignore that. I don't like that plot point. I think it's stupid, and I ignore it. Completely defeats his whole character arc. It was all supposed to be chance, just fate that happened to him. Not some orchestrated thing where, I don't know, I didn't like that. Like, what does it add to, because, you know, even Amanda Waller said, like, everything else that happened was fate. It just happened, but he was, like, cloned from, like, or, like, his genetics were from Bruce Wayne. It's like, what does that add to the character, though? It doesn't add anything. He hasn't had any of Bruce Wayne's training. Like, that's, you know, like, what does it add to the character? Nothing. It's goofy. Let's stick with that. Need healing. Let's save here. Thank you for the super chat again. Also, Bloodlines isn't on PS4. Oh, it's PC exclusive. Is it on Steam? Well, if it's PC exclusive, I'd imagine it's on Steam and it's playable. Oh, Swan Song. You say it's got Vampire Masquerade Swan Song. Oh, so I guess that's a different game. I don't even know. Before I play those games, I'd have to look them up. Give me my stuff. I guess we're making some progress now. Finally figure out how to get up here. Almost like MGS5 and that snake being a hypnotized clone. Yeah, well, that makes sense because that did explain a plot hole in the series from back in the day. It provided an explanation for it. I smell a boss fight. When I hear Bloodlines, it's in Castlevania.
You'll get your meat soon enough. It looks like the blue demon is finally here.
And you are?
I am the man that cuts down anyone that defies the Lord.
It's weird because your eye's missing.
You're quick.
And you're far too quick to use that giant broadsword of yours.
The Yagyu technique. And that style. The reverse. Seems like I keep running into Yagyus today.
Impressive.
He reminds me of the guy from Bloodstained. One of the David Hayter played.
Well, the illegitimate son anyway.
Shit.
I've never been much for fighting.
Also, Bloodlines isn't on PS4, it's PC exclusive.
I finally found you, Uncle. Munanori?
I said I've never been much for fighting.
Blue, the cart with the tree should be up ahead.
Wait, hold on. He's the illegitimate... Did you say he's the illegitimate son?
Taste my blade.
Her uncle, so that would be...
I was starting to wonder who the other is.
She's Jubei's
To think it was you.
granddaughter, right?
The old man picked you to be my assassin. How ironic.
So he is...
Jubei, be careful. You won't be defeated that easily.
Just go on.
I'm trying to figure out how they're
Take
linked.
down myself.
She's the uncle.
But
Don't interfere.
So his brother is one...
all right.
His brother or sister
Just be careful.
I have
is
no
one of Jubei's kids? The Obama super chats have to say. I think Obama's pretty cemented in the channel now.
training days at Kane.
The Trump and Biden ones just didn't sound good. They really
I
didn't.
don't need my sword.
But Obama,
for
it
looks of you.
legit sounds like him.
Quit playing!
Demon-eyed witch. Don't look at me with that eye.
All right, safe state. Looks like Jubei had quite the the bloodline here in the series. That's Jubei's kid. Yeah, he's Jubei's, he said, illegitimate son, right? Thought I can't say that. Damn. One of the questions was, is 3,600-pound mammal in Florida is yada yada some crap? What are you talking about, Jeopardy? Still have this game a bit underrated in my opinion. Yeah, I like it. So this is my first time playing through this one. This is the only mainline Onimusha I never played. But so far I like it. I do like the others better though. I know a lot of people put this one at the top though. There's a big fan base for this one. I do like 3 better. I think 3's still my favorite one. Kratos had a lot of quick time events playing women. I wouldn't be surprised if he had over 10. 10? He's probably got 100. Did you not see the harem orgy from Ghost of Sparta?
I said don't move.
They're literally piled up.
Feisty too.
She's got a gun.
A blue demon popping up in Suruga and burning Lord Hideyoshi's cherry trees. Once the winds brought the rumor to Osaka, I knew it had to be you.
Guess I'm famous now.
Stop joking! Come back with me to Osaka. If you come back now, I'm sure Lord Hideyoshi will forgive you. Then it will be just like it used to be, fighting for...
That's not going to happen.
Why do you have to interfere with Lord Hideyoshi's plans? Why are you after the trees?
Want them to remaster 3, but I feel they need Junior's permission. Ah, they're not gonna do that. They would have done that already.
Face, even after knowing what those trees are?
Onimusha, unfortunately, I think is pretty dead.
With your eyes.
I'd love it if they brought it back,
What's going
though.
on all around you? I call this a cherry tree, and this, or this, all of this.
He's an anti-environmentalist. He hates cherry
Not
trees.
the man I once knew.
Even so, Lord Hideyoshi is your...
Exactly. That's why it's up to me.
She's gonna say father. She definitely dropped an F.
Lord Hideyoshi is the ruler of the land. Everything in Japan is his. It all belongs to the Toyotomi clan now.
No! I refuse!
What do you think you're going to accomplish alone? One man taking on the whole country? You don't have a chance.
Part 3 is my favorite than this one. Yeah, Demon Siege was so good.
I know I don't have a chance.
The time travel aspect worked so well for it,
Quit
surprisingly.
Without even putting up a fight.
Don't do anything stupid.
With all the samurai setting games being so prevalent, Capcom will have to do something to make a revived Onimusha stick out. Imagine a Ghost of Tsushima game in the or an Onimusha in the style of Tsushima. That'd be awesome. If they did that'd be an awesome evolution for Onimusha. If they did like an open world game like that,
Nobody controls their own
but
destiny.
Onimusha, that'd be awesome.
It's not something that changes with the times.
Please. Just listen. Even now... I want to be with you.
It has already been decided. Hideyoshi will meet my blade.
The soundtrack in this game is really good. But like, even these cutscenes, look at this. This could really use a
I
remaster.
have to shoot you. Hideyasu Yuki.
I no longer go by
Damn.
that name.
She name dropped him. This is a lover's quarrel. Yeah, this area looks really cool. Yeah, this looks awesome. I just want to look at this area. Damn, this is kind of violent to be doing to her. Oh, she's the character with the grapple. There we go. Here, join me. How'd she get a gun like that? I like this sword. Oh! Damn it. Stupid trees in the way. Oh, come on. I don't want to use a health item. I don't want to waste it on her. Damn! She's hard to hit with the trees there, because the tree hits... it actually hits the tree. Looks beautiful. Late PS2 game, right before PS3. Yeah, this game did come out really late in the PS2 lifespan, because, remember before that, we had Onimusha 1, 2, 3, and, Blade Warriors. Damn trees, man. You don't bring a sword to a gunfight. You don't bring trees to a gunfight either. Bitch. No trees to block me now. This area is probably the best looking game in this, or the best looking area in this game so far. Like from an art direction point of view. I always think this is funny in video games whenever you like hit a character and like there's blood squirting everywhere, and then the cutscene they're like, oh, they just fall down and then they get right back up. Very Mortal Kombat story mode.
Japan is finally unified and peace is restored.
Even the wars were better than this. The people of this country are suffering.
Hideyasu.
Ohatsu, come with me. Come with me now.
Oh, that is quite enough. I can't let you be trying to steal my woman away.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
Elite, welcome back to the membership. Thank you.
From me.
Crazy amount of blood. Yeah, blood's just spraying and she's fine in the cutscene.
What did you do with Jubei?
What an excellent question. Why don't you go and find out?
Why does Jubei have the same name as her grandfather?
The naughty little child has been disciplined. Prepare the trees. We ride. What is it? The child is waiting. I don't think she has much time.
Man, an open world version of this game would be so good. I'm thinking about that now.
What? Of course.
She's literally just reskin Ghost of Tsushima with demons.
I can keep you company.
And Boss Fight Elite gifted a membership. Thank you. To Aussie. Long time viewer, thank you. Aussie, you got your membership there.
Run, demon. Run with all your might.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
Don't worry. I'll take care of the preparations for one hell of a blossoming festival.
Jubei names that legendary's passed down. Yeah, almost like a title. It makes sense. She better not be hurt. That was the character I like to use. I don't know if I'm going the right way. God, I hate those archers. So annoying. Ah! Damn it. Sergeant String. I already have one of those. These games always have a good soundtrack. That's one thing I like about Onimusha. Still thinking about the demonic teddy bear from Hunter. That's a good game. But man, it's frustrating with those limited lives. That's the only thing I wish like they hadn't done. Just let the player start over at least. Like with a full set of lives. Oh, I know where that is because I was stuck here forever. I know exactly where that is. See, like, I want to try this other sword, but, like, now it's pointless because I've leveled up this one so much. That one's just sitting there, like, useless to me now. Oh, yeah, I gotta heal. When are you gonna finish Hunter and play the sequel? I don't know when I'm gonna play the sequel yet, but I am gonna finish that game. What's this week? Monday. Next Monday. Yeah, next Monday. Because we're doing Alien vs. Predator this Friday. And then next Monday, we'll be doing Hunter and Final Fantasy? Or Tomb Raider 2. One of those two. Once I beat Hunter, Alien vs. Predator is going to take its place temporarily until we finish it. Because I'm not going to finish Alien vs. Predator in one stream Friday. So, well, Hunter will turn into Alien vs. Predator stream number 2. Oh, I better not be timed. Don't time me, bro. Don't time me. Let me play at my own pace. Just try the other sword. Alright, we'll give it a try. Let's see what it does. It's all fiery and stuff. We'll check it out briefly. Well, I could try and level it up. I just would hate to waste it if I could use it on my other sword that's already strong. Oh, God. Are you doing 360 version? I put it up for a channel member vote. I had the arcade version and the 360 version. 360 version won out. To be fair, we have streamed the arcade version already. And I'll probably do that one again multiple times. I like that game, but for now, yes, it will be the 360 version. Which I never finished. I remember getting pretty far in it, but I never finished all the campaigns. Damn it. Both were fun games. I haven't played it in forever. I also want to stream Alien Colonial Marine sometime just to finish that game. That's another one I never finished. I remember I got stuck in one part and I couldn't beat it. I just remember it was like a horde of aliens and like Call of Duty people shooting at me. I got stuck there and then I stopped playing it. I believe the alien story is short. Yeah, I know I beat some of the campaign. I don't remember which one I beat. I remember the Marines were the best to play because they had guns. I remember the game was not easy. I remember it being pretty hard.
I'm really going to die. Grandfather, I'm sorry.
Grandfather, I have failed you. I failed you.
I hope Soki was at least able to burn all of those trees down.
Jubei!
A simple slice.
Are you okay?
The update for the Marine one helps a ton. It wasn't broken when I played it. I played that game when it first came out. I remember I picked it up excitedly, pre-ordered at GameStop, and I took it home and played it. And I don't remember a lot about it. I just remember... I talked about this the other day. That game came out when I first, my wife, when she was my girlfriend. That's when we first started dating. So like I was so focused on like chasing her tail that I barely touched the game. I didn't want to have a backlog. If I hadn't met her, I would have beaten it. We'll beat it on stream.
I can't believe that bastard. Damn it all.
This game definitely gets better as it goes on. I still prefer 3 though. I do like this one better than 2. I think 2 is my least favorite, to be honest. And 2 is like one of the ones that's very highly regarded. I've always preferred like 1 and 3 because I like Seminowski. I thought he was a cooler character.
We're going to Kyoto. You can kill him there, while I kill Hideyoshi.
Doesn't say hidden Yoshis. Well, it turned out great. Y'all got married and everything. Yeah, at least, right? I never beat aliens, colonial marines, but at least we got married. Guess it worked out. Stage 4 cleared.
We're not far from Kyoto now. Let's rest here for the night.
Let's get our upgrades in.
I haven't walked this much in ages. I'm pooped.
I read that as I haven't walked this much since I pooped.
Plans for the Daigo Blossoming Festival are progressing. Our tree hunting didn't do much good after all, huh?
I suppose the only
Do I
thing
have
we
the?
can
I think I have
do
the
is to attack
collector's edition
Hideyoshi
alien.
directly.
Let me look.
It would have come to this sooner or later anyway.
If we make it to Fushimi Castle, we will locate Hideyoshi.
The least I can do is be a thorn in his side before
Yeah, I do.
die.
Master Soki,
It's just Colonial
don't
Marines.
be so gloomy, you two. Come on, cheer up.
I wonder, is Colonial Marines backwards
Don't call me
compatible?
gloomy.
I'm not even sure.
Don't let it get to you, Soki. I don't know what's gonna happen at the Daigo flower party.
Yeah, see, I got the Steelbook back in the day.
I'll stop.
And it came with a big, like, I don't know where it is, but it came with a big, like, rubber face hugger.
Hideyoshi and take him apart. Got it?
It's cool because it's got a little Wayland
Nice
Yutani
to be
patch
so
that I never
flippant about
used.
everything.
I used to buy so many collector's editions, even when they weren't worth it. Just the fact, like, it made the game more exciting on release day that you got a collector's edition. You're like, oh, this is so cool. Exclusive map pack includes 4 all-new online multiplayer arenas. And then you can flip the cover, too. It's Steelbook, so you have the front cover that's got the Predator, and the back's got the Alien. And I always pick the Predator one, because it look cooler. Yeah, it's going to be a fun stream. Alright, I definitely need to go to the shop. Let's keep working on critical. Chain. Alright. Combine some items with Jubei to get some healing items? Who does she combine the items? Here, let's get this upgraded. This is fairly... Alright, we'll level up the fire sword a bit. You still have it, man. That's awesome. It still looks new. Oh, yeah. I always took care of my games really well. Now I'm mostly digital, but back then, physical games were, I mean, digital wasn't the norm yet at all. Like, they were, back when this came out, digital games, I remember they had a name for it. It was Day One Digital. When they actually started doing it, not every game was Day One Digital. Some games just never got digital releases, and then eventually it became the norm. Now it's expected. Now it's crazy not to release a game digitally.
What'll it be? Thanks.
Glacier Song. Alright, I got something
What'll
else.
it be? What'll it be?
I don't want to buy any of this stuff because I find stuff. I'm just gonna buy medicines.
Yes. Thanks.
Oh God, eyebrow itches. I'd rather be in a relationship than being single, but I guess gods are not smiling on me this year. Well, you gotta be. I've talked about this before, but you gotta be happy with yourself before you can be happy with someone else. You know. People will pop up in your life when you least expect it.
What is it?
Again, I'm not an expert. Just my own experiences. When you're not looking, it's when people pop up. So, how do I know what you get? Like, if I combine grass with, like, a sweet herb? Medicine level 2. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's what this is. Oh, look, the rare antler. So, how do I know what to combine the rare antler with? Blue bell. Anyone know what I should combine the antler with? What? If I combine rare antler with invention notes, I get blue bell? What is that? Fangs and mushroom make fangs. So not everything combines together. Because look, if I combine mushroom with rare antler, it just makes a rare antler. You know what? I'm going to save. I'm going to do a save state. And if it's something stupid, I'll reload the save.
What is it?
Did you play Fantastic Four movie game? Yes, and Rise of the Silver Surfer. And that game was actually better than the movie. Blue bell is all done. What is... What the hell is a blue bell? Anyone know what blue bell is? I'm reloading my save. Until I know what I'm doing. I don't want to waste items.
What is it?
Find a warrior's coat and combine it with a antler to get new weapons. So I'll hold on to it. Capcom ruined the Resident Evil timeline of making the RE Village Rose DLC 20 years later. So now all heroes are old or dead. Well, no, I mean, Chris is only in his 60s. But, yeah, I mean, future games, they could take place before that. They don't have to take place right after. Oh, look. See, I'm going to make a bunch of medicines.
What is it?
So...
What is it?
Oh, you...
What is it?
Oh, what a dick. I'm pooped. I can't do any more today? Do what I tell you to. Oh, come on. Well, she doesn't want to work anymore. You stay here then. Alright, we'll save there. And you know, even in the 60s, Chris could probably still break boulders. Do you think Resident Evil will have an ending to the virus and instead focus on prequels and spin-off? No. Because that's the thing about what virus are you referring to? Because T-virus was ages ago. The T-virus isn't even a threat anymore in Resident Evil because they have cures and antidotes and all kinds of shit for it. That's why every game has a variation of new viruses and other organisms. Like now we're getting into the world of like parasites and shit. Like the mold and funguses and weird things. So no, I don't think they're ever just going to get rid of the virus because there's always going to be another evolution of it.
Kyoto. You know, I was born and raised in the Yagi village. This will be my first time in a big city. I bet the food's great there.
Then we have Street Fighter, which has Street Fighter 3 being the furthest in the timeline before 6 at least for years. Yeah, now 6 is... Man, Street Fighter's... The timeline of Street Fighter is weird. But it's typical Capcom. If you look at a bunch of Capcom entries numbered-wise, they're all... Devil May Cry is another one.
I must admit that I am interested indeed.
Who are you? How
This
did
is
you
a
get
time
in
traveler.
Let's just stop at the introductions for now.
here? Hey, where are you going?
What on earth are you doing, Soki?
Only virus that only affected one person was G-Virus. Yeah.
You You didn't see a man.
Well,
dressed
infected
from
Sherry.
head to toe
Sherry's
in
got the
white?
G virus.
He
She's
was
just
right
got the
here.
perfected form of it.
There was no
So that's why
one
she didn't turn into a big
right,
reproductive
Kiki?
monster.
I saw no one.
So he's seeing this guy.
Only I could see him? What could this mean?
Huh. Forgot about that fancy dude. Yeah, he comes all well dressed. Stage 5, the Red Demon. So with Capcom, you get Street Fighter, DMC. What else is numbered? Even Mega Man to a certain extent, because you got the Mega Man games and all the Game Boy spin-offs. Someone was telling me on my comments on my Mega Man game. I guess someone unfamiliar to how I do my timeline
Jubei,
videos.
this isn't Kyoto.
But
Sawayama.
they were talking about how I was talking about the Game Boy game, though that game's not canon. And I was like, well, I made it canon. That's what I do. I make stuff canon. Capcom just doesn't know it. The Genma surrounded Soki and Jubei. Space seems to be twisted around them, and the two find themselves trapped in the essence-covered town. Oh, am I just gonna be in like regular Japanese village again, like the first level?
Genma! What do we do, Blue?
Well, there's not much we can do. Kyoto lies beyond it.
Kyoto! Who or what has set the trap for Soki and Jubei? Will they be able to escape from Sawayama with their lives? Since Chris in Street Fighter 6, does that mean Street Fighter is connected to Resident Evil? Not officially, no. If it is, then you can say Mega Man is, because there's a Dr. Light and Dr. Wily poster in 3.
After many days of traveling, the two finally
Which I did
arrive
connect.
at Sawayama in Omi province.
If I want to get crazy with DMC Thailand, DMC 3, 1 anime, 2, yeah, and the anime's canon. Some people still think it's not canon. The anime's canon. And then you have the upcoming Netflix anime, which who knows what that's going to be. These Genma are normally found floating without a care in the world, away in the world. Oh, I hated these in the first one. Don't these, like, absorb some of your shit? Fire! Oh, that was badass. I'm not entirely sure how I did it. I think it was the timing of the strike. Magic level 3. Then L2 is co-op attack. I'm not sure I'd do that. I remember the stage. It's literally a maze. Wonderful. My favorite. God. Hate mazes. Oh, no. This isn't the docks, right? Someone was mentioning earlier. The door's sealed. Door's sealed. I want a Madam Web video game with multiple choices that don't change anything. What would the gameplay be? It would, you know what it'd be? It'd be like Crazy Taxi. Because that was the movie. The movie was just Crazy Taxi in live action. The statue of a fox has a red pearl. Take it. Oh, now all the red doors are going to be open. Maybe. Yeah. You have to charge your attack to use all 3. I can charge the magics. Just holding triangle? Oh, I just wasted it. See, these are open. I want to go over here first. Morbius video game. Morbius could make a good game. If you do like an open world game where you float around New York and like fight bad guys and stuff. You'd have to be an open world game like Spider-Man 2. Oops. Damn. Just wasted all my magic. Just want to level up the sword just to get it up to where my other sword is. It's definitely not as strong. Ah! Oh, what a dick. He killed me. When I was watching Justice League animated series, I was shocked to believe Gorilla Grodd's entire plan was to turn humanity into apes. It's not surprising. He's that gimmick, like the lizard in Spider-Man. He's always trying to turn everyone into lizards. Yeah, let me switch things a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, that was pretty strong. Okay, so I just gotta let it build up. I get it now. These guys are armored as hell. What the hell? That's what they look at. It's Krang! It's Krang! This is Ninja Turtles! Whoa. Get back to the Technodrome. What? I don't even know what just happened. Something burned me for no reason. Come on, man. I didn't do that. DC Comics loves monkeys since there's Grodd and the one gorilla with a machine gun and beret. Well, Marvel has Hit Monkey. So they have their own. These guys are a pain in the ass. Stuck in this little corner. I'm trying to take at least one of them out as quickly as possible. Oh, good, I got one. Alright, so that's one out of the way. Think we'll get a sequel to Shredder's Revenge? Man, I hope so. But I don't know, those like really classic beat-em-ups like that, they're very few and far in between. Like, we'll get one and then you won't get one for years. We're getting another Streets of Rage but this time it's from Sega, like, directly, I guess. Instead of, like, the other developer that did Streets of Rage 4, and, like, it doesn't look good. I don't know, like, Sega is investing a lot in, some of their classic IPs. They're bringing a ton of them back. But, yeah, it in my opinion, it does not look good. I hope it plays good. Like, they're trying to do it 3D instead of that clean, like, animation from 4. Looks so much better. The symbol doesn't match the pearl in my possession. Maybe that's why it won't fit in the hole. Okay. This could be another freaking puzzle area. My life is a puzzle. I'm saving. When you realize Gorilla City is DC's equivalent to Wakanda, yeah. Man, when you put it that way, that does not sound good. Gorilla Grodd, man, it's Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. He just wants his ape kingdom, that's all. We had Double Dragon Gaiden recently. Yeah, I think the DLC already came out for that, Rush. I haven't even downloaded it. Yeah, I think it already did come out. Yeah, it looks and plays completely different. I'll wait until I play it, but 2D is safer. Yeah, 2D Streets of Rage is gorgeous. I don't know why they decided to go 3D. Like, 3D beat-em-ups, like, look at Final Fight versus Final Fight Streetwise. Like, it's ugly. A lot of times, beat-em-ups, when they go 3D, like, they look ugly. Damn. Oh! Heal. Heal, little one. See, it's easier to like get away from the attacks with her because she's so much faster. Show yourself, Krang. There, I found you. They're so much weaker without the armor. Not surprisingly. Final Fight Streetwise trying to be edgy but funny. Yeah, I was very much trying to be edgy. I don't know. That game's just not. It's not Final Fight. It's a weird clunky thing. I don't know what that game was. Made a fun stream though. Just die. There we go. There we go. Look at him. He's over there down. She's embarrassing you, man. Get up. I like Streetwise, but I understand most didn't. I think Streetwise, I think it'd be a better game if it wasn't a Final Fight game. Like, if it was just like an original game, like State of Emergency on PS2. Like, if it was just like some original thing, I think it would have been better received. But, like, you got the name Final Fight on there. Like, people have expectations. And then when you play it, you're like, what the hell is this? This is not Final Fight. I really hope I'm not supposed to be, like, doing something with these right now. Because I would hate it if these enemies were to respawn. That'll piss me off. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to fight these guys in every single one of these things? I found a scarf. What the hell's that scarf for? I wonder if it's an ingredient. Yeah, well, I got a scarf. Cool. I guess. Oh, he died again. It was a sequel. The bad guy was Belger's brother, who I've never heard of before. Suddenly, brother. But, like, that's the last mainline Final Fight game we got. Think about that. Like, come on, man. Like, what? How is it that we got another Streets of Rage that was fantastic, and we don't have another traditional beat-em-up Final Fight? It makes no sense. Like, we're in a beat-em-up renaissance here. But, you know, there's a window for it. If you miss the window, no one's gonna care no more. Like, it's beyond time to do a Final Fight. Come on, man. Capcom. Oh, bitch. Yeah, I better heal again. I was trying not to, but I'm going to. Streetwise turned into Resident Evil last third of the game. Yeah, they made, like, glow-in-the-dark neon titans. Or, tyrants. It was very much Resident Evil. But not scary. Yeah, see, they're so weak when they're exposed. There, get away! I really hope they don't respawn. Like, I hope I just have to kill them and that's it. Wait, what? Found Blue Pearl too. Ah. Now that the blue seal's been broken, the red seal has reappeared. Oh my god. So it's gonna be like doors opening and closing all over. I'm not gonna like this. Power Jewel. Let's use it on... use it on her. I'm gonna play as Mayor Cody in Final Fight. Yeah, well, they got him in Street Fighter at least. Not in Final Fight, though. Not in his own game. Because he doesn't have his own game. Final Fight is basically just a sub-series of Street Fighter now. I like that Rival Schools is part of the Street Fighter-verse now, though, too. You weak fool. Die to the power of Jubei. Or at least his little granddaughter. There you go. He got stomped, literally. No! If I had a nickel for a non-zombie series that have drugs that turn people into zombies in one of their games, I have 2 nickels, yeah. Final Fight and Time Crisis. Well, also you've got Fallout now with the ghouls, where it's like reverse zombies. They have to, you gotta keep taking the vial, or else they go all feral like zombies. At least that's how the one in the show works. The ghoul. Alright. See, I assume you just have to go from room to room. That's it. People seem to forget that Street Fighter came from Final Fight. I think Fighting Street was the title. Well, no, Fighting Street was not the title. Fighting Street was the port on the, what, I think it was the Jaguar. It was completely wrong. No, what you're talking about is Street Fighter. Final Fight was going to be a Street Fighter game. Final Fight was called Street Fighter 89. Originally. Street Fighter was first, though. Final Fight came from Street Fighter. Because remember, we had Street Fighter 1, which wasn't good. And then Street Fighter 89 was going to be Final Fight. But then it ended up being its own series. We had Final Fight 1 and then Street Fighter 2. But no, Fighting Street is the weird ass. I think it was Turbo Graphics, actually. I think that was the port. It was a weird port called Fighting Street. Which was just like a shitty version of Street Fighter 1. Which is funny because Street Fighter 1 is already a shitty game. Street Fighter 1, if you've never played Street Fighter 1, it's horrible. Like, Street Fighter only was good because we have Street Fighter 2. If Street Fighter 1 was the Street Fighter game, the series would not be around anymore. Guaranteed. Let's get the weapon up here. Alright, and we leveled up the sword a bit. And his defense up. Does Street Fighter 1 have leftover characters aside from Ryu and Ken? Yeah, there was a couple characters that made appearances later. Like, was a Birdie? Wasn't Birdie in Street Fighter 1? Or like a version of Birdie? God, Street Fighter 1's so bad. Like, genuinely awful fighter. They really learned with that one, though. Alright, let's drop that save, and then try to survive some more. If fans fix Street Fighter 1, there's a Mugen version. Yeah, well, real Street Fighter 1 is awful. Yeah, Street Fighter 1, Jen, Birdie. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ed Dudley, too. Birdie was always such a weird character. I always thought it was just bizarre, like the way he looked in his name. Like, it's called Birdie. Don't forget Eagle, yeah. It was such a generic fighter. A little stronger now. Let's try. See how sword compares now. Damn. You guys are right. Like, level... Look, attack power is now higher than... Oh, well, than this one, Glacier. Now we still got to get it up a bit. Oh, look at this one, though. At level 8, my max HP goes up 500. I want more HP. Oh, man. That might be a good one to use. Oh, man. I'm going to keep leveling up my original one. Hold on. At least so we can get that up there. Shit. I just got slapped in the face. Okay. Oh, no wonder. I have, like, no health with him. There, a little bit of healing magic. You get a damn good picture of that sword? Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm gonna use it. Block! I'm so tired of finding these armored warriors. Every room in here has got them, it seems. There. She just got messed up. I think that's so funny how they're just standing there, they just like collapse. Like as you come in to attack. She's not contributing. Might as well stay where you are. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I was about to go over there. There's health over there. I didn't realize that. I was trying to get out of that combo. I was stuck in it. I'm just going to go suck that up. Hold on. Let's do this. See, look, right here. Right here. Look at that. Full health. I didn't realize I was over there. I just noticed it right before I got killed. They never ported the early 3D Street Fighter characters, later entries, did they not? Well, remember in, I think Mike, was in, wasn't he one of the guys in the, intro to Street Fighter 2? One of the ones that got punched in the face, or the one doing the punching? Like, that was his reappearance? As a kid, I always wondered who those two fighters... I think it was like Mike and Joe or something. As a kid, I always wondered who the hell those two fighters at the intro for Street Fighter 2 was. Because you couldn't play as them, so I was like, who are they? And when I was a kid also, some of you probably experienced this back in the day too, because we didn't have internet, and if you didn't have an arcade cabinet around you for Street Fighter 1, you didn't know what the hell Street Fighter 1 was. I remember because we had Street Fighter 2 for Super Nintendo, me and one of my buddies, and we'd always played at each other's houses. Street Fighter 2 Turbo is what we had. And I remember we'd always question, like, why did they skip Street Fighter 1? Because we didn't have Street Fighter 1 on any console. It didn't exist. And I had never seen a Street Fighter 1 arcade cabinet anywhere in my area. So it was like this big myth. Like, wait, there's a 1? Like, what is that? And then as I got older and I ended up playing it, like, you realize, like, oh, it's shit. That's why. Well, at least I got their ass. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 had a bunch of, like, generic ass-like fighters. And then Street Fighter 2, you have cool ones like Blanca and freaking Dhalsim that can stretch and breathe fire. You had Bison. You had so many cool-looking people. Those two characters made cameo appearance in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, I think Capcom gave them, like, official entries, too. Like, official bios. Street Fighter X characters are forgotten. Street Fighter X in general is kind of forgotten, to be honest. I never really played those. Found Fox Gem. Earth. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Now I'm getting assaulted. I know Street Fighter 1 only from this anime called High Score. Girl, I've never heard of that. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 arcades, I feel like they were pretty rare. Because I used to frequent arcades all the time and places that had arcades. And again, I never saw one growing up. I never saw one in the wild. Anywhere. It was a big legend. A myth, if you will. Oh, what the hell is this? The inputs only work 25% of the time in Street Fighter 1. Yeah, it's super unresponsive. The prayer one. Like, they had the guys how like speaking like really loud, like this through a microphone, really loud. Like that's what it sounded like. And who knew it would have like Ryu and Ken would be like mainstays of the whole franchise. Do I have to fight these guys? She's already going at it. She's going to town. So I guess I have no choice. Let me not wake the other one up yet. Oh no, the other one woke up. Street Fighter 1 apparently have 2 buttons. Depends on how hard you push the button. Looks so weird when I see it in the anime. It's bad. The game doesn't play well. It really doesn't. Like I said, that was early Capcom. That was Capcom experimenting in new territory. Respectable, though. They kept it going and got better. You know, without Street Fighter 1, we would have never had 2. Shit. I hate that. Then I gotta waste my healing items on these guys, man. Just go all out. Here, I'll sacrifice her. And sacrifice her I did. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Back then, Ryu was a redhead. Yeah, I always thought it looked more like light brown. He had like little sandal shoes. Little like loafers. He had like loafers. Imagine playing one of those fighting games with just 2 buttons. It's nuts, man. Can't play fighting games with 2 buttons.
Stay over there.
You know what? I'm going to get him away from the other guy because I don't want to fight both at the same time. I thought I was cheesing him. I thought I could hit him through the statue. And he couldn't hit me. Nope! Ooh! Alright, we got Krang in there. Get away! Oh, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Alright, now I'm going to take on the other one. Actually, you know what? Here, let's save. I keep forgetting that I have these save states that I can take advantage of. You stream Street Fighter 1 for shits and giggles. I have it, too, in the, on PS4, maybe? The Street Fighter collection? I think I have it on PS4. I should do that sometime. All the hits sound the same. They're sounds like someone, like, making, like, a guttural noise every time.
Take him down.
Oh, good, he's going after her.
Stay with me.
Come on, man. I was stabbing it. I didn't have a chance to... Oh, good. You know what? Good thing I just dropped that save. Good thing I just did that. That red-haired Ryu's the skin. Oh yeah, in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I remember that. I just thought it looked cool just because it's an alternate skin.
Take him down.
There you go, there you go. So the victory speech was hilarious when you defeat an opponent. Yeah, it was always so funny because it was so like absurdly loud on the microphone. It's like B-22 bomber. It's the same quality. This level sucks. I hate going through all this over and over. This area is hard. Yeah, this area sucks. I don't like it. I'm gonna go like level up and stuff. My God, stab me. Hold on. Wait. There's a lot going on here. All right, got a little bit of health. Get over here. Alright, at least I got a little bit of my health back. My God. I really hope these guys don't respawn. I don't know. We're about to find out because I'm about to go in those doors. Keep leveling that bitch up. After I saw it has that max HP increase, I want that. I looked at the American Post Street Fighter 1. Ryu looks nothing like he is today. Yeah. Characters back then often did not look like what they do. Look at Mega Man in his Mega Man 1 and 2 box art. Completely nothing like what he looks like today. Why don't we have Liu Kang unlockable that's modeled after the original actor from 1995? I'll tell you why, because all the unlockable skins in Mortal Kombat 1 suck. And all the good ones, you have to pay real world money for by buying dragon crystals. It's horrible that you have to do that. Like, no, man. I'm still salty about not getting the Li Mei Deception skin, or Deadly Alliance skin. And the Scorpion Deadly Alliance skin. It's so cool. Oh my God, now there's 5 holes? Like, what do we do here? Just the same shit over and over? I don't like that. These guys do respawn. Oh, hell no. So my best bet is to not attack. I guess. Will middle-aged Mega Man make it to the Mega Man timeline? Well, I already talked about him in the first chapter. Because his story is done. She died again. The whole area is a puzzle maze. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not even sure what the hell they want me to do at this point. Because I'm killing the enemies, nothing's happening. Oh. Like, why are you putting puzzles in here? Mr. Crow, welcome. Sorry for joining late as I'm folding laundry. Been busy with class. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. Been busy with class. At least summer's coming. Okay, Red Pearl 1.
Oh, the whole game.
I don't know how I got that. Apparently, I got the jewels somehow. I don't know. You one ugly son of a bitch. Eat that. Oh! Let me do this without healing. I'm gonna have to heal. I was trying not to. Damn, man, I'm really running low on shit here. My God. Okay. Do I have to kill all of them? It looks like Mary Jane from Spider-Man 2. My God. Maybe. Ah! It's gonna be winter soon for the land down under. Australia's gonna be winter now? Is that how it works over there? That's weird. All those faraway regions on Earth. Oh man, this is obnoxious. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. She keeps dying. At least she's a nice distraction, though. Like, while I'm trying to survive. Well, these ass clowns with no armor now. Now they're done. Oh, they're gonna blow up, though. I gotta get away. Ooh! Hell yeah. Oh, we got a minute left? I don't like these time challenges at all. It stresses me out when games time me, man. Australia season, summer, autumn, winter, and finally spring. It's interesting because here winter's technically like, you know, just like everyone else, December, but it doesn't get cold here until like February and March, which is really weird. Like yesterday, it was like 50 degrees for no reason at night. Well, I mean, it rained, but we're in the middle of April. It doesn't make any sense. All that for some grass. I could just pick grass from the floor if I wanted to. That's the one. Do that 3 more times and you're done? What, that challenge? I do the same shit over and over. I don't even know how I'm getting these things. I don't know what I'm doing to attain them. I'm just collecting them. They're just there. I guess. Hell yeah. Level up! Did I really have to fight? I'm leaving. Not fighting them. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's go turn in those other 2 gems, I guess. Maybe it'll open up another pathway or something. Ha! They thought they were going to come get me. You lose! I'm not a fan of all these enemies respawning. Made me work harder than I need to. Where are you going? Grand Falloon? It's hot in the day and cold at night. Deep South Louisiana, really? Yeah, over here it's just like when it gets hot. Summer's gonna suck over here in Florida because like every summer is hotter and hotter. Like last year we broke our own record, and it's so humid during the day, and then nighttime comes and it just feels like a microwave. Like all that humidity is just built up. It's annoying. All right, we need 3 more holes, 3 more balls in the hole. It's an enhance item. What shall he do? Chain. I have no idea where to go now. I have to keep walking around touching statues and see if it happens. It's also tourist season in Florida. In summer, it's always tourist season in Florida. We got way too many people coming down here all the time. Too much. Alright. Can I go this way? See, there's only like 6 doors. Like, this isn't even a big area. I don't even understand what the puzzle is here. Yeah, I'm not understanding this. And every time I come out here, these assholes respawn. Every 2 seconds. Why did she attack that? She really didn't have to. Can Jubei rest and heal? I don't remember. Does he recover? I could tell him to.
Gotcha.
Does his health go up when I tell him to wait and recover? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't realize that they recover the whole... Oh, only a little bit though. Look, he stopped. He stopped healing. So I guess they get a little bit of health back. Oh damn, I didn't realize they were recovering. I thought that just meant like they hang back for a little bit. Well, a little bit of extra health isn't gonna hurt. I'm gonna wait for her to heal up as much as she can. Yeah, she's still going. Healing, it's only 50% max. Well, that's something. Damn, back is killing me. I'll probably save after this level. I like this game. This game's exhausting. with these puzzling. Like we have the knockoff Samurai Riddler here. We got the puzzler. This is one thing that makes me like the other ones a little bit more. I don't remember the other ones having so many like little puzzles here and there. Sparingly, maybe. I feel like he's had a lot more. The gameplay is consistently good though with the series though, regardless. Ah! Oh, come on. Shooting arrows up my ass. See, now I'll have him heal while she attacks. Yeah, it's a cool game. This area is just confusing. Yeah, I really don't like this area. It's very confusing. Like, it's just not clear to me, like, what I'm supposed to do exactly. I'm assuming just get to all these different areas, but I feel like I've been there, and I don't know. The boxes randomly turn orbs into collectibles, and then... I don't know. At least after this level, you get best character in the game. Try and error, I guess. Do you have any more jewels? No, I had those 3 that I put on the door. A fox statue has a pearl in its mouth. It looks like it is there to stay. Fuck. Fox statue is a shining pearl in its mouth. There's also a strange symbol carved in the pedestal. See, like, why am I getting these pearls? I don't even understand, like, what... Because I've been in these rooms already. I don't understand, like, how I'm getting, like, why am I getting these? And I wasn't before, you know? That's what I'm so confused about. It just seems like I'm just randomly doing things that I'm not understanding. I mean, as long as I'm making progress, I guess. I don't care. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Stop trying to float away. Maybe another room's open, I have no clue. I'm assuming that every time I put a pearl here, it, like, activates another statue or something? Like another glowing orb in the statue that I have to collect? I'm just guessing. In the Street Fighter cartoon, doesn't Guile have a thing for Cammy? Yes, he does. And he screams, no, like whenever she gets brainwashed to be with Bison. It's a funny-ass cartoon, the American cartoon. It's garbage, but it's like Saturday morning cartoon garbage, which makes it entertaining. So I think I have to go to the statues that have the empty ball in its mouth, because then, like, somehow you light it up. I don't know. Okay, so now let me go to the other doors that I've been into. Let me go to this first one on the left here. Oops. Went too far. Look, I'm going to bring him over here. Oh, he's so far away. Funny, since the game show, Guile's a married man and a father, but he wants that Cammy. Yeah, it's hard to resist, right? See, look. See, this one's glowing. I don't understand. And now it's going to make this one shine. See, I get what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how I'm doing it or why it's happening. I have no idea. I won't question, though. I will just accept and continue my quest. Accept and continue. Leave him alone! Now let him recover, and then we just got one more. Somewhere. Stupid maze. Like, if I'm like some skilled like ninja samurai person, like you'd think I could just jump over these walls and not have to worry about any puzzling. Like I just climb. I understand, I probably beat this area by guessing the whole time. That's exactly how I'm doing it. If anyone comes in here and they're like, oh, can you help me figure this out? I see you're doing it. I'll be like, I have no idea how I'm doing it. I'm literally just guessing. I'm just revisiting rooms and pressing X on the statues. That's it. Until something happens. I wasted a lot of time fighting those statues. Alright, one more. Okay. Let's go over here. See, look. Over here I can't do anything. I have to go to the ones that have a glowing ball in their mouth. Touch it, and then something happens, and then the other one glows. Look, like here. Look, see? Oh, no. See, never mind. I thought I understood it, and I was wrong. I have no idea. I thought I understood. Nope. Clueless. Feeling less puzzles in games. I feel like I'm playing Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. See, now there's less doors open. Where are you, statue that I need? Oh, look, here. Look. Nope. Never mind. Again. Fucking A. Was he doing something right? Yeah, maybe. I don't understand. Like, can't even get into some of the other areas now. You know, there was the statue over by the front, by the door in the back. I wonder if that's related. This is so stupid. I don't even want to fight these guys. I'm just going to go around them. Look, zigzag. Oh. See, maybe this statue's got something to do with it. I'm going to let it rest. What the hell do I do here? I feel like I'm at a crossroads now. People do a no hat stream, but Photoshop a hat on his head. So I would Photoshop a hat on the actual webcam, on the video. Although I could just wear one. I can't do anything. I'm assuming I have to go in through one of into this door. But I can't get in there. Maybe I have to kill these statues. Maybe that's it. And you're so close, only one more green ball. Yeah, I have no idea how to get it. It has to be one of these rooms here. I don't know. Do you have to... See, why? Hold on, I checked this one already. I swear I checked that one several times already. I don't fucking get it. I have no idea how I solved that. Literally just pressing buttons. Whatever. It's done. Revenge! Never again. Oh man, I just got falsely excited. I was thinking tomorrow was X-Men 97. Tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Just be happy random shit be random, yeah. I gotta accept those things when they happen. It's a beautiful accident. Alright. Save state 2. It's Tuesday, and how good is that show? I can't wait for the next episode, man. The episode 5 was like the high point of the series, and the writer said that like episode like 8 through 10 are like their big ones that was just preparing people for.
I know you're not just some poor lost samurai wandering around here. Say something! Did you do this?
That looks like Volvagia in Hyrule Warriors. Vogel, I forgot his name. That general that was based on Volvagia. I want a Rugrats film with John Cena as Tommy and Bill Burr as Chucky. You know, my daughter, the other day, I don't know what, I think she learned it at school. You know that meme where all of a sudden you just interrupt someone, you yell, John Cena! And he just comes out. Her mom was talking the other day, and she just interrupted her mom out of nowhere, and she yelled John Cena. And my wife was so confused, because she's not, like, into internet culture. She does no memes. I always have to explain things to her. You know, like, I'm the young one. But, yeah, she interrupted her mom, and she's like, why'd you just yell John Cena? And I lost my shit. I was like, where did you learn that?
You're just like the girl. You both
She was so confused, my wife. Her face was like, why did you just randomly yell John Cena? And my daughter was cracking up. My wife had no clue what the hell's going on. Your wife doesn't know memes? Hell no. Unless she'll find it on like Facebook and show me. And I'm like, Facebook and like, that's way behind everything else in the world.
He is the one.
They just make fun of her. I tell her Facebook's for old people. Alright. Hey, don't block me. You're getting lightning struck. Yeah, there you go. Blood spray. Bulldoze. The Blastoise blast. Oh shit, he's blocking. Yeah, the soundtrack's so good. Fight me! Oh, you asshole. How many DC shows, movies have been or doing well besides Peacemaker? I don't think many. What else is there besides Peacemaker? Well, now in the official, like, new DCU, the first thing is going to be Creature Commandos. I hope all of it doesn't just feel like Peacemaker. Like, it's all, like, super raunchy and humor. It's like, okay, it's fine for some stuff, but I don't want everything to have the same feel just because James Gunn made it. Like, it's fine for Peacemaker. Just when you overdo it, you know, that's... You could do a little too much of that. Shit, I'm just gonna spam this lightning and whoop his ass. You can't block that. Yeah, there you go. See? Spam. Spam. Oh. Got him. Do kicks break blocks? Or lightning. Can't block that.
Why didn't you kill me? Something in my blood stopped me. That Jubei just now was an illusion.
Perceptive.
Who are you?
Another time.
Mystery character. What the hell is that? There's a moth? I don't even know what I'm looking at. These demons get more and more bizarre. Damn, that huge Genma spotted us. There's a lot I want to ask you, but we have to take care of that first. If there was ever a time to use the power hidden within you, now is that time. Oh! Holy shit, wait. I gotta drop a save state here. There's also upcoming Suicide Squad anime. Yeah, that's not in the new DCU, though. That's like its own thing. Well, time to use items. I need some more of that. Are you serious? I just wasted that. I want to reload my save. Oh, it can't hit me where I am. I'm staying right here. Can I not swap characters? No, I can't, actually.
Come take him down.
I'm not going to say what the stinger looks like. What, a big ball sack? A big insect ball sack hanging down? That's exactly what it looks like. How am I supposed to hit that? Because, like, maybe I just have to use magic exclusively. Because that thing, I can't even get close to it because it's got stuff on it that hurts me. Shit. Maybe charge my magic up? But I don't have time to get over there. So that barely did anything. See, it's got like moving razors on it. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Maybe this is the trick right here. I have to wait for it to do that. Maybe that's it. I'm screwed. Yeah, see, I think I just have to wait it out. Because it seems the only time I can really attack it is whenever it sticks its nutsack in the ground.
Come back.
Well, here, you go do something. My God. Alright, just left to right. See, like right now, I think I can attack it. Just like get a hit or two. There's not enough time. This thing's annoying. Yeah, I wish I could pick that other character now. Just have two people, but I can't. And he's dead. See, dig in the ground, dig in the ground. That's the only time I even remotely get an opportunity to attack this thing. Yeah, it's freaking, its health is really, really big. Not the only thing that's big. After this, I might be able to attack it. Okay, so there's two opportunities to attack it. Like, after it shoots its lasers and when it digs in the ground. Those are the two chances. So I'll just have to take advantage of that. I just can't rush it. Kind of want to start it over, but we'll keep going. I'm gonna have to use all my medicines and shit. Come on, man. I'm gonna stab you in the nuts. Let's go. It's giant avocado. See, look. He's shooting a laser. In a minute. Do in front of it when it's on the ground. See, I was trying to get behind it, though. See, this, I think it ought... See, it, like, senses where I am, and then it strikes. See? It's like the Hammer of Dawn in Gears of War. But I can only get a couple hits in at a time. Damn, man. Should start over when I had more magic, but fuck it. Oh, come on. Some of the bosses in this game have a lot of health. Yep, right there. Yeah, I only have time to get like 4 hits in at a time. Any more than that and I risk getting hit. Shit. I get it now. I can beat him now. Oh, look at you. You're alive. Ooh, look how fast he went. At least I can use this guy as a distraction. Hopefully. Okay, so it always goes left to right. I'm not gonna have time to hit him that time.
Take him down.
I'm gonna have to tell this guy too. You got a hit or two in. You know what? I can cheese it here. Look, I'm gonna save state right here. At least I get his health halfway down almost. If I die, I'll just start right there again. Oh man, what a pain in the ass! I wish I could swap characters just so I can heal. He's gonna kill me. He's got me this time. I used up all my stuff. Try it again. Yeah, see, if I could swap characters there, at least I could get my health up a little bit. I'd never want to fight another insect ball sack again in a video game. Never again. Disgusting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Block! Yes. Oh no! I don't know if I should save. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Cheese. 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 Oh, damn. Alright, well, we gotta load up again. Woo! Come on, man. We got him less than half health. Have you heard of the Crow remake? Yeah, the trailer doesn't look that good, to be quite honest. I didn't care for it. It's alright. Alright, now I can get like 4 hits in. Oh, I got too close. You have to wait till it completely stops moving, I guess, or if you touch it, you take damage. I could do so much better right now, knowing what I knew now. If I had just not used all my health. What? He didn't go left to right this time. Maybe it depends where you're standing. I really should start the fight again. But I've made so much progress with his health bar, like, I don't want to do that all over again. Did you play Mazan Flash of the Blade Arcade? I don't even think I've heard about that game. What is that? Is that old game? Right here's where I'll save. So I don't have to keep reloading that little part right there. Alright, I get like 4 hits in here. Alright, 4 to 5 hits. So you can get there. Please don't hit backwards. Where is he? Where is he? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. This is a tough fight. This fucker's no joke. Yeah, the boss did mix it up. Alright, do your ball lasers. Alright. I think now's a good time to save again. I got a good couple hits in. We're gonna have to save scum our way to the end of this guy. I fucked up by using all my health too quickly. God, I had so much too. I had so much. At least not like back in the day where if you die, like you had to reload and do the password. You had to do that 25-digit password. Like you're redeeming, you know, passwords basically back then were like the equivalent of like redeeming a gift card now. You have to like put in a long ass sequence of numbers and digits. You're redeeming your chance to try again. Five hits. I got away with 5 this time. Even that was a little greedy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I thought he was going to land on me. Oh, no. See, if I restarted, I could use my lightning magic and end him pretty quickly. But we're just so close. It's not worth it. Left. Right. Left. This almost feels like a Sekiro bots. Like having to figure out a strategy. Alright, I got 6 hits that time. Ooh, ooh. Save. It's an old arcade game where it's like a light gun, but it's light samurai sword where you slash demons by Namco. I've never heard of that game. That sounds awesome. I want to stream. You know what? I gotta stream the Castlevania arcade sometime. That new one. Not the new one, but it's newly emulated. I got stuck. I got stuck. I don't know how I lived. I accidentally got stuck and I didn't mean to, but somehow I survived. But I gotta figure out that Castlevania arcade to see if it emulates well with like a Wii remote, because you have to like whip and stuff. I read online it works well now. Oh fuck, of course. Maybe immune to lightning and thunder at his element. Yeah, that's, you might have a point, because when I did it, it didn't really take a lot of energy away from him at all. So I may just be stuck trying to slash him with the sword. Oh, he mixed it up, I think. He does the trail 3 times. I think he just did it 4, didn't he? Let's see. See, this is a bad save state. Because I saved when I'm in a horrible condition. Yeah, look, he did it 4 times. 5 times. Oh, I'm trying to get... Alright. Screw you. every combo I'm saving. Every combo. That's how we win today. He's actually not a bad boss now that I understand the strategy. I'm just in really bad shape is all. Like, dreadfully bad shape. Did I use all my stuff? Yeah, see, I used all my shit. I'm in horrible shape. See, but I can use my helper over there when he's up. Like, right now would have been a perfect time. Right there would have been a perfect time for him to get up and help. Like, yeah, Castlevania game. Yeah, Castlevania arcade is awesome. I would, man, my dream would be to own, like, a legit copy of that arcade. Like, an actual whole unit. That'd be so awesome.
Rest up.
It didn't even get a US release, stupidly. I don't know why.
Go all out.
Ah, man, that part's hard to dodge, because, like, man, I'm so close to beating him, like, you start getting greedy. Because he only has, like, so many hits left. I can't hit him more than... I can't hit him more than, like, 2 or 3 times when he's doing that move. I need to do as much damage as I can in that time. Let's try that again. Oh, why didn't I block? Let me save after he charges there. I need to get ready for that charge. Think you make weird mode as your mouse? Yeah, you can. I saw like a YouTube video. I haven't really looked at the details, but there's YouTube tutorials that show you how to do it. That's how the game basically, like, you can use a Wii remote to emulate the mouse, and it emulates the mouse movements.
Take care of it. Go all out.
I fucked up. Didn't get to the passwords.
Take care of it. Take him down.
Go. See, after my main combo, that's when I gotta get the hell out of the way. Alright. See, now I could take him down in like one more round. Maybe two more rounds of attacks. I'm literally in one-hit mode, man. That's why this sucks. I really shouldn't have used all my stuff until I knew a strategy. Don't make the same mistakes I do, kids. Learn the strategy, then use your items. Ah! Ah. Ooh, let me not get greedy. Save. Now I can definitely do it one more. Me who's known to hoard items and rarely use it. Yeah, I usually like to hoard my items, but stupidly I did not do that for this boss before learning the strategy to beat him. And now that I know the strategy to beat him, here I am, itemless. A foolish mistake. There. We had to spam him a little bit, but he's defeated. He was definitely more intimidating than he was difficult once you know the strategy. Stay to the sides, dodge, hit him when he's still.
Relax, Jubei.
The two Oni are united.
The monster swing balls. What's that monster's name? Let's call him Scrotus. Scrotus the Emboldened.
Father, just who are you anyway?
And the Black Oni.
I'm also known as the Blue Demon, but call me Soki.
My name is Tenkai Nankobo. I've been journeying to put a stop to Hideyoshi and his Genma by finding the bearers of the Oni spirit. We finally meet.
This guy looks like a Final Fantasy character.
Oni warriors.
No, you know what? This is Hotaru.
Oni.
He's JRPG Hotaru from Mortal Kombat.
The most terrifying power. Humanity's last hope.
Its defense was just crazy high, yeah. That's why he's called Scrotus the Emboldened. Alright, yeah, we'll turn it after the next cutscene. I think that's good. Like I said, this game's good, but it's exhausting. Stage 5. How many stages are there? I think there's over like 18.
You said you are on a quest to crush the Genma's ambition, didn't you?
Yes. However, although you two have Oni blood coursing in your veins, you are not yet powerful enough to.
Oh, there's
face the
18
Genma.
missions. Oh yeah, this will be like a 4-streamer. Probably.
But who are you? How do you know about the Oni?
3 or 4.
You'll find out soon enough, my child. First, there's a man we must rescue.
Who?
You know
He's a
what?
Westerner.
This was a long game. I'm thinking about it. It was a 2-disc. I forgot. It was a 2-disc game on the PS2. It was the only Onimusha that was only, or it was the only Onimusha that was more than 1 disc.
Not quite. But he should be able to help put an end to Hideyoshi.
The name you gave that man? Yeah, Scrotus
fact,
the Emboldened.
I doubt we stand a chance without Roberto.
He told me that's his name.
Sounds like you're questioning our ability. At any rate, Sawayama Castle is probably heavily guarded.
Yeah, Rush, this was a 2-disc game.
The
Yep,
Genma we fought
I remember.
before left a tunnel leading straight to the castle. We'll use that. Let's
That's how
hurry
you know
before
it's
the
nice and
entrance is
long.
sealed.
That's what she said. But it was a very long game, apparently. It's got to be if it was 2-disc. All right, you know what? Yeah, we'll save here. Let me drop a save state and a real state, because remember we had issues with Vice City Stories with that. When the emulator updates, none of your old save states are compatible, so it'll go by your memory card save. So it's important to have both. I like having my regular save state as a backup. Oh, now I can use the other guy. We'll start off with him in the next stream. All right, yeah, we'll cut it there. I'll have some video. I'm going to work on some video content lightly throughout this week. I'm going to be really busy with the kids until my wife gets back from her vacation next week. So I probably won't have too much time to work on stuff, but I'll try to get as much time as I can. Because in early May, I want to get those couple short videos out, along with Mortal Kombat Ermac, and the next chapter Resident Evil Time will be the big one in May. I wanted it out this month, but I didn't account for my wife's vacation. So I will see you guys on Friday. On Friday, 7 p.m. East. Today's Monday, right? Yeah. Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be doing Alien vs. Predator on Xbox 360. So that's going to be fun. So make sure you're there for that. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It's been a fun stream, although with some frustrations, as always. It's not a stream on this channel if there's no frustrations. But enjoy the rest of your week. I will see you Friday for AVP. I will see you then.